Sir, can you hear me? We're here to help.
Unidentified mid-30s male involved in a collision with a commercial cargo vehicle.
Yeah, he's
currently
done for.
non-responsive and in critical condition. The driver of the truck was uninjured.
Oh yeah, I was hit by a truck.
2 high school students thought by witnesses to have also been injured in the incident are currently missing. A search is underway. Requesting immediate backup. Over.
Wonder if those kids made it out okay. Be careful. He's heavy. You're not lying. I've been a hermit for 20 years. All I had to do for a meal is pound on the wall.
Sir, can you hear me? Do you know where you are?
Chill out, bud. You don't have to yell. Huh? Who's that?
Blood pressure
Grab
dropping.
a transfusion. Stay with us. Can you tell me your name, sir? Can you hear me?
I'm dying, aren't I? Oh well. It's not like I had some awesome plans in mind. Infinity? This is weak.
Even God's seen us.
Oh, my eyes. Am I still alive? What are you so excited about? Whoa, seriously? How can you just pick me up? I'm a grown-ass man. Don't look at me like that. Don't stay away from me. What was that about? Hey-o. Well, the hottie looks happy to see me. Her tits are huge. What language is that? And where am I? This isn't a hospital. Now what the hell is he doing? I'm seriously injured over here. But she's gorgeous. European? Either way, if she's just gonna leave herself open like that... Wait. I get it. I've been reincarnated. Paul and Zenith. If I had to guess, I'd say they're in their mid-20s. I'm 34, so they're practically kids to me. Gotta admit, I'm jealous they're making babies at that age. Still getting to suck on a hottie's fun bags for free rules. Didn't turn me on, though. Maybe because she's my mom?
Rudy! Hey, where are you? Rudius!
Yeah, she's looking for me. My name is Rudius now. After 6 months, I've got a good grasp on the language here. They say babies are like sponges, but I like to think I'm a fast learner. That's our maid, Lilia. I'm a big fan of her talents.
There you are. You have to stop wandering off like that, sweetheart. These don't go in your head, okay? Lilia, what's wrong?
I hope that you'll forgive me if this is out of line, Lady Zenith, but the way he acts, I fear Master Rudius may be afflicted by some kind of... never mind. Please pay it no mind.
All right, but you don't need to be probably no better at his age.
Of course not.
That's one hell of a view. Looks like a painting. Yeah, this has to be somewhere in Europe. It's nice, but I've never wanted to live in the boonies.
Perfect. I'll leave the rest to
No
you then.
electricity or
As
gas.
you
What
wish.
year is it? Being reborn is great and all, but I still miss my computer. Whoa, what? What is he doing? Oh, crap.
Rudy!
Young Master!
You're not hurt, are you?
Easy there, sugar britches. Careful with my head, I just whacked it on the
A fall
floor.
like that and he still won't cry?
That's my strong boy. But just in case, I'll cast a spell to help the pain. I don't want my baby to hurt. Let this divine power be rich and nourishing.
Come on, are you
Offering
kidding
those
me?
whose strength-
Or both of my parents are role-playing nerds and the fighter married the cleric.
Healing. There, you should be right as rain now, little one. I bet you'd never guess, but your mommy used to be an adventurer.
What happened? I heard a thud.
Oh, darling! Rudy fell off the windowsill and hit his
Hey,
head.
calm down. Accidents like that are how kids learn to be tough. Besides, if you really
This
hurt
isn't
yourself,
Europe,
you
is
can
it?
heal it.
But what if next time he gets so badly hurt that I can't heal him?
You worry too much.
Well, this can only mean one thing. This isn't Earth. It's another world entirely. A world of swords and sorcery. Now that I'm 2 and I can walk,
I wonder if Mom will teach me magic.
magic. Now there's a word that would even excite a normie. Want to try it out as soon as possible, though there probably aren't many spells a toddler can pull off.
Books?
There are only 5 books in the house, so either they're expensive in this world or Paul and Zenith aren't big readers. Hard to wrap my brain around since I used to have almost 1,000. They were all light novels, but still.
That's no good. I guess I'll have to learn to read all over again.
A little over a year has passed. We only have 2 storybooks, but Paul's been reading them aloud to me. Now I can more or less read on my own. They've seen me looking over our reference books, but I don't think anyone thinks I can understand them at my age. Unsurprisingly, the magic manual is my favorite. Some of the concepts are similar to stories I remember from my old life. For instance, there are 2 ways to perform magic: incantations and magic circles. Sounds like incantations are the more common method these days. There's a lot of interesting background, but there's one thing that's basically fixed at birth. And though power can be inherited, I don't trust my genes to do much heavy lifting.
Well, I won't know what I can do until I give it a shot. Okay, let the vast and blessed protection of water converge where thou seekest. I call forth a refreshing burbling stream thereof, here and now, water ball. Shouldn't it go flying or something? One more try.
This is like practicing combos in a fighting game. Concentrate. Picture it over and over again. Really feel it. Then unleash it. Didn't even do the incantation. What gives?
Seriously? I'm out of MP already?
Oh, you poor thing. When you get tired, you need to go to the toilet before you fall asleep.
This sucks. I'm too old to look like I wet myself. Damn it. Stop crying.
That was good.
Through my experiments, I made a few discoveries.
That stupid textbook doesn't know what it's talking about.
Magic power grows the more you use it, and spells work even without reciting incantations.
Most importantly, I guess I shouldn't believe everything I read.
But if it's this easy, what's the point of incantations in the first place?
Ugh.
Maybe they trigger magical effects automatically? I haven't tried other spells yet, but I wonder if you can just say the words and not focus so strongly on how a spell feels. If that's the case, I see why they're so common. First of all, they're easy to teach. If any schmuck can do magic with the right phrase, you don't have to waste time with convoluted explanations. The second advantage is convenience. Attack magic, obvi, is used in combat. It's easier rattling off a chant than closing your eyes and concentrating on a spell in the heat of the moment.
All right, it's way past your bedtime, kid.
Papa! You're a beast!
A beast for your love.
My growing mana is another mystery. Maybe I misinterpreted what the book was really saying. Is there an eventual cap on your mana that no training can increase? Or your max grows as you get older? Yeah, in that case, starting out so young probably increases my maximum power. But it's still too soon to draw conclusions. And I shouldn't discount the possibility that I'm just a badass.
This is so easy now!
Whoa, lightheaded. Cool it. Whatever the case may be, all signs point down the same path. Gotta start grinding my skills while I'm still young.
Okay. I guess I should figure out how to make these things fly.
Turns out spells have an order of operations. First you call forth the element, set the size, then set the speed. And when you release it, off it goes. I guess this is where incantations might come in handy. I'd been trying to set a firing speed before finalizing size.
Now that I've built up my power, let's see what I can do with intermediate magic. Okay. Supple spirit of water and princess of the streams that flow through the earth. Sweep away all that is before me with your hidden inner might. Splash flow.
Rudy, are you...
Rudy! Rudy! Are you hurt?
No.
Monster attack, maybe? No way. Not in broad daylight.
What's this? Now, sweetheart, you didn't happen to read some of this out loud, did you?
Whoa, lady, you're freaking me out. Please don't look at me like that. Did I screw up? Does this world have witch trials for kids who use magic or something? I don't want to get burned at the stake.
I'm real sorry.
Darling, did you hear that? I always knew our little boy was a genius!
Hang on a minute. This is an intermediate spell.
Let's look for a magic tutor right away!
Are you sure that was him? We haven't even taught him to read.
Talent like that, he'll grow up to be an amazing mage!
Slow down, Zenith. We decided that if we had a boy, he would be a swordsman.
But we didn't know he'd be doing intermediate magic by now.
Sorry, a promise is a promise.
Don't talk to me about promises. You break yours all the time.
Don't throw that in my face. We're not talking about me.
Why not teach him magic in the morning and swordsmanship in the afternoon?
Either way, we shouldn't fight like that in front of the baby.
Yes, you're right.
That settled it. So getting me a tutor. All as a knight who watches over our village, he's technically a low-ranking noble. There's no other way we could afford a live-in maid and a tutor. Still, we live in the sticks of the outer border, I didn't think anyone would apply for a gig all the way out here, but they found someone in no time. In a sleepy little town like this, my parents were expecting a retired adventurer.
Good day.
You know the type. A middle-aged man or older, billowing cloak, long bushy beard. A veteran spellcaster who really screams wizened mage.
My name's Roxy McGurdia. Pleased to meet you.
What the hell? Forget a beard. She doesn't look like she can grow hair anywhere. My great teacher is a socially awkward lolly with resting bitch face. She's perfect. I'd totally marry her.
Oh, I take it that you must be the home tutor.
But aren't you awfully...
She's so little! Well, you're one to talk, aren't you?
Guess she's touchy about it, huh? I wasn't even talking about her chest.
So, where is this brilliant student of mine?
Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, you hate to see it. Some kids show signs of being an early bloomer and their idiot parents think that means they're special.
We're standing right here.
What was that?
That a boy your son's age will be able to comprehend magic theory.
Don't you worry. Our little Rudy here is a genius. You'll see.
I understand. In that case, I'll do what I can.
Wait, are we doing it outside?
Naturally, where else? Generally speaking, there are only 3 different types of magic. Those are attack, healing, and summoning magic. Spells and the mages who cast them are divided into 7 ranks: elementary, intermediate, advanced, saint, king, emperor, and god. To use any kind of spell, you need to tap into magical power. This can either be your own innate power or a dedicated magic circle for whatever spell you're... Hey, what's the matter?
Nothing.
Anyway, I'll start by showing you an incantation. Repeat after me.
Do you have to say the incantation?
Yeah, how else are you gonna cast?
Confirmed. I'm a badass.
Let the vast and blessed protection of water converge where thou seekest. I call forth a refreshing, burbling stream thereof here. Water ball! What do you think?
It's lots of time caring for it. She's gonna be angry that you broke it.
Don't move. I'll be right back. Let this divine power be rich and nourishing, offering those whose strength has been lost the strength to rise again. Healing!
Whoa, not bad.
You can use healing magic just like my mom!
Yes, up to intermediate level.
Awesome! You're really talented!
Not really. I mean, anyone can do that with the proper training, but that's kind of you to say.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Alright, now you try it.
Okay.
So, Roxy and the Magic Manual both think you have to use incantations to cast. I've been ignoring them from day one, but maybe that's taboo. I'll save them for now in case they turn out to be important later. How does this one go again? She just said it.
Let the vast and blessed protection of water converge where thou seekest.
Care to explain yourself?
It's nothing! How did I do?
You cut the incantation in half.
Yeah.
Do you always abridge it like that?
Well, I normally skip it.
You what? Testing. I see. It looks like this kid will be worth training after all.
Roxy, please don't use my trees as practice dummies. Oh, honestly.
Figures that I'd screw it all up on day 1. I suppose I'll be fired tomorrow.
I'm sorry you got yelled at, miss. That was all my fault.
Damn it. I haven't had a real conversation in almost 20 years. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. No, wait. I've done this 1,000 times. Now, what would a dating sim protagonist do in this situation?
And I don't think you screwed anything up today, miss. You only gained experience.
Well, when you put it that way, thank you very much.
you don't mind, Roxy,
Yes?
let's head inside. We'll do proper introductions over dinner.
Hey! Get the lead out!
I'm grateful, but I can't repay your hospitality.
You don't have to, silly. Now, come on in. You too, Rudy.
Okay.
Now that we're all here, let Roxy's welcome party begin!
This feels like a dream, or some kind of fantasy while I die in the street. And even if it is, I don't care. In this world, I really think I can make it. My last life ended full of regret and painful memories, but if I can get up when I fall and keep moving forward, I know I'll be okay. And maybe I'll prove that even a jobless, reclusive bum like me won't waste a second chance. Keep it down! Get out, you degenerate! Shit. What the hell did I do to deserve this?
Would you give it a rest? Don't be such a child. You're wrong.
You're the one who started the...
Hey! Hey! Watch out! I'd been making figures to practice earth magic. Guess I ran out of MP and passed out.
My mana is... That's enough. And speaking of enough...
They're really going at it. Let's hope for a little sister. Little brothers are the worst. It might be fun to head down the hall to mess with them. Mommy? Daddy? What are you doing naked? I'd love to hear their excuses. Roxy's in the throes of adolescence. As long as she didn't see me, I'm classy enough to pretend I didn't see her. But I did enjoy that. It's been 6 months since Roxy got here. She's a good teacher. Her lessons are always fun and engaging. At this point, I can use magic at the intermediate level without breaking a sweat. So we've started doing classroom-style lessons in the evenings as well. But don't worry, there's no sexy time involved. I've been a perfect gentleman.
Magic manifested thousands of years ago. To defend themselves from threats, the tribes to the north entreated the forest spirits to grant them control over wind and earth. Modern magic began when humans mimicked and reworked the spells they saw in battle during the war with demonkind. So there's a whole history?
Actually, I'd prefer sexy time. History was never my thing.
That's really exciting, though. I had no idea this world had things like spirits and demons and stuff. Of course it does. And I'm a demon myself, actually. Whoa, that's awesome! Are you really? Yes, indeed. Surely you remember how surprised your parents were to see me when we first met. Yeah, that was because you're so tiny, right? I am not tiny. But no, they were taken aback by the color of my hair. How come? You didn't know about demons, so I take it you've never heard of a race called the Superd. I haven't. Are they scary or something? Yes. They're a green-haired race from the Babanos region. 400 years ago, they led a killing spree during the La Place War.
After destroying their enemies in battle, they'd immediately turn on their allies, then slaughter the women and children left defenseless back at camp. They became as despised as they were violent. After the war ended, they were driven from the demon continent entirely, considered too dangerous to coexist with. Growing up, I heard about them all the time. Mostly things like, don't stay up too late or the Superb will find you and gobble you up.
I guess every world needs a good boogeyman.
Anyway, pay attention. They're fairly easy to recognize. Don't you dare go anywhere near them.
If I do get too close, will they kill me?
They might follow you home and kill your whole family.
I'll be careful then.
Well, that's to say, my hair can look green in the wrong light and people tend to think the worst.
Well, I think your hair is real pretty, miss.
That's sweet of you. Someday you'll grow up and find a girl you like, so you should save lines like that for her.
Maybe, but I like you right now, miss.
I see. Well, if you still feel that way 10 years from now, feel free to say that again.
Look at that. I knew all those hours I sunk into dating sims wouldn't go to waste. Better dust off those crappy pickup lines from my old life. They could be the keys to the kingdom in unlocking some passionate relations. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
The Superb will gobble you up.
Okay.
Roxy's been with us for about a year now. My steady practice has paid off. Now, I never run out of mana. I can use advanced... On the other hand...
It's a whoosh and a slash. That's basically it. Give it a shot.
So, step in with a whoosh and then... Did I do it right?
No, that's stepping in with a hop and wham. Stay light on your feet. Remember, it's whoosh and slash.
I'm still only 4. My body's not conditioned yet. I have a long way to go, but I got this.
Hey, get here!
What are you doing over there? You feeling okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Come on, try to keep up. Whatever, I'm faster than you.
So back in my village, the climate was so harsh that not even makes me feel.
You know, I hope you get to stay with us forever. I'm really lucky to have a teacher as cool as you.
Look over there. You see that mountain range in the distance?
Are those the Red Dragon Mountains?
That's right. You've been studying hard. This is the Fitoa region. But beyond the mountains to the north is a country called Renoa.
Oh, what's it like up there?
It's always beautiful, and it gets very cold in the winter. The snow can pile up even taller than me.
That sounds amazing. I'd love to see it sometime.
It's also home to the University of Magic, the most prestigious magic school there is. They offer more advanced modern courses than anywhere else.
School. Not my favorite word.
Not to mention they happily accept students from all different backgrounds. There's no misplaced sense of pride, no discrimination based on race or status. Look, if you're interested in furthering your magical education, I think you should go to Renoa.
I would have to leave the house before I could do that. Nothing. But, oopsie!
You really shouldn't call me that anymore. At this rate, your skill will easily surpass mine. It's weird to call someone inferior to you your master.
I don't think it's that weird at all.
Trust me, you'll understand sooner or later.
Foxy's been living with us for a year and a half, and it turns out birthdays aren't an annual celebration in this world.
And?
Rather, we celebrate larger milestones, with one big party every 5th birthday. So you have food and gifts to look forward to at 5, 10, and 15 when you're considered an adult.
Well, Rudy,
from
us
too,
too,
very
happy 5th birthday.
Thank you all so much.
How long has it been since anyone cared about my birthday? Since I became a recluse, it's been less special than a fry in your onion rings.
Happy birthday, little man. This is for you.
This is great, Father. Thanks a lot.
Now then, it's a little much for you right now, but let it be a symbol. For a man must carry a sword in his heart as well as on his hip. It takes more than brute force to defend the people who are dearest to you. You'll have a wife and kids of your own someday, and you'll need the courage to protect them. Think about that as you grow into this weapon. And don't think you can always rely on magic to get the job done. It's flashy, but terrible in close combat, and you'll never keep up in fast-paced battles. However, learn the sword god style, and...
Enough! I've been excited about this one. Look, I know how much you like books.
This is perfect, Mother. Thank you. It's exactly what I wanted.
You're such a good boy!
And from me. Your very own wand. I crafted it yesterday.
It's so beautiful.
It's a typical gift for mastering elementary magic, so I should have given you this a lot sooner. But you could already use it, so it completely slipped my mind. My apologies.
That's all right. Thank you very much. I'll take good care of it, Master.
You learned 4 types of advanced attack magic before you turned 5. You've earned the right to be a little arrogant, you know.
No way. I only got here because you taught me so well.
Be that as it may, I'm afraid there's almost nothing left I can offer that will be of any use to you. And so, tomorrow is your graduation exam.
Graduation?
Every time I think about leaving the house, it comes flooding back. Regret, despair. I remember it like it was yesterday. When I was depressed or angry, I had a few go-to fantasies. I thought if suddenly I gained amazing powers or some hot girl showed up in need of help, surely I would rise to the occasion. The dreams actually came true. But what if it ends when I step outside?
Keep your chin up. Be brave.
I know this is all real now, and I promised myself I'd get serious. But my body won't cooperate. I want to cry.
Who's a good horse?
How far are we going?
The other side of the village.
We can't just do it here in the garden.
We cannot.
Are you sure?
Rudy's never been too keen on venturing out. Maybe he's scared of monsters.
As long as we stay away from the forest, we'll be fine. It's unusual to run into monsters around these parts, and even if you do, they're all pretty weak.
Come here, kiddo. I promise, Caravaggio's gentle. Huh?
It's the horse you're afraid of, isn't it?
I'm really not that scared of horses.
Wow. You always act your age when I least expect it. Upsy daisy. There. Once we get moving, you'll see there's nothing to worry about.
Master?
Everything's gonna be fine. I'm right here.
Good luck, Rudy. We love you.
we're both okay.
Don't look at me like that. Why are you staring? Cut it out.
Thanks again for the other day.
Sure thing.
They're not staring at me.
Morning, Roxy. How are ya?
Good morning.
They're all looking at Roxy.
Caravaggio's in a good mood. I think he's happy that you're riding him, Rudy.
You really think so?
How do you feel now? Are you still nervous?
No, I actually feel pretty good.
And just like that, I had nothing to fear. Why did I think anyone would mock me in a peaceful village like this?
How do you do? How do you do, ma'am?
Hey,
Roxy's
you two.
amazing.
Morning.
I'm sure she faced prejudice at first,
Look who
but now
it
she's a
is.
beloved member of our community.
It's
Quite fond of it. This looks like a good spot.
It feels great out here.
I'm going to use the Saint Class water spell, Cumulonimbus. I can only cast it once, so watch closely, then attempt it on your own. That is your final exam.
Are we doing this away from town because it's a secret spell?
No. We're here to make sure we don't hurt anyone or damage crops. O spirits of the magnificent waters, and imperial prince of lightning who rules the heavens, I beseech thee to grant my wish, and bless me thy savagery. Reveal thy might to this insignificant servant. Strike all with a blow of thy divine hammer on the anvil, and cover the land in water. Now come, O rain, sweep all else away in thy flood of destruction. Cumulonimbus! What should I do now?
Cast a healing spell, Master! Hurry!
Yes, of course. That was a close one. May I ask that you keep this a secret from your parents?
You don't need to worry. I promise I won't say a thing.
I appreciate that. Now, your turn, Rudy. I'll be sure to keep Caravaggio safe. Earth Fortress.
My final exam, which I suppose marks the end of my home tutoring.
O spirits of the magnificent waters and imperial prince of lightning who rules the heavens! I beseech thee to grant my wish and
If
bless
I know
me with
Roxy,
thy savagery.
she'll say something like,
Reveal thy
I
might
can't
to this
impose on you when I have
insignificant
nothing
servant.
left to
Strike all
teach.
with a blow of thy
She
divine
may
hammer
insist
on
on
the
leaving
anvil,
tomorrow,
and cover the land in
making
fire.
this our last day together.
Look at that! Now! Come on, rain! Wash everything away!
I wish I'd gotten...
Cumulonimbus!
I don't remember telling you to make it bigger than my own demonstration.
Sorry if I overdid it.
It's kind of bittersweet.
Oh,
In 2 years, you learned what took me a lifetime to perfect, so I've nothing left to teach. I'm proud of you, Rudy. Congratulations. You're a Saint Class water mage.
Roxy, you're more than welcome to stay here. I still have plenty of recipes to teach you.
Yeah, don't go. The villagers would love to have you around.
It's very kind of you to offer, but I'd like to travel the world for a little while and continue to hone my magical abilities.
Jeez, I hate that our son made you lose confidence in yourself.
That's a real garbage way of putting that, Paul.
Rudy, I hope you know I did the very best I could, but I lack the ability to guide someone of your caliber.
That's not true at all. You gave me more than I ever could have asked for, Master.
Hang on.
What is this?
It's an amulet from my village. I wanted to give you something to commemorate your graduation. I hope this is enough.
I'll treasure it forever.
I was hoping you'd say something like that. I better get going. Till next time.
Grateful. She really did give me so much knowledge, experience, technique, but most importantly, she brought me outside. Such a simple thing, but powerful. She did something no one had been able to do in over 20 years. She helped heal me. I know she'll never understand what that means to me. Still, as long as I live, I'm gonna respect that girl. Oh, wait. I still have a pair of her panties that I stole a few months ago. My bad, Rock. Gave me something truly priceless. I can go out. I'm done being a shut-in. I won't let that go to waste. This is the first day of the rest of my life.
Outside? Well,
Shut on his own!
and I used to worry he was sickly. But time really does fly, huh?
Indeed.
Did you think something was wrong with me?
You never cried about anything.
That bothered you? But I've grown up to be so strong and charming.
Yeah, and it's always been the ways you don't act like a kid that worry me the most.
Am I not turning out to be the firstborn son you wanted?
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Then what? I'm only trying to become a more worthy heir to the Grey Rat legacy.
Ha! Well, if that's what you want, then get out there and bring home a girlfriend or two.
I understand. I won't rest until I find a woman who's a match for dear mother.
Oh, and don't forget to be kind, son. A man should never use his strength to push people around.
Yeah, I know that much at least. And if you've taught me anything, a man should use his strength to show off to girls.
Right. No, that's not right.
I'm just kidding. We should use it to protect the weak, shouldn't we?
Well, yeah, you got it that time.
Okay then, I'm off!
Be careful, sweetie! He's such a wonderful boy.
I only hope I'm a good enough father to him.
Look at this. I'm out on my... But I'll always treasure her holy relic.
We don't want your kind here. Go back to the demon continent and stay there! Yeah! Get lost, demon! Take this!
Well, this feels familiar.
Knock it off! What was that? Ganging up to bully a helpless kid? Guys like you are the worst. We're over here, idiot! You're the nice kid, but out!
Give it your best shot. I'm not scared.
Where's Where'd he get that water from? This is lame. Let's go. Are you okay? Wow.
Holy crap. This kid's a looker. He's gonna be a total chick magnet here in a few years.
Yeah. I'm alright.
Hey, lean forward for just a second.
Being screamed at. Calling it now, he's gonna be a dude magnet too.
Hey! Close your eyes. You'll have to wash your clothes at home. There. All done.
Thank you.
They're fairly easy to recognize. They all have emerald green hair and red gems in their foreheads, so don't you dare go anywhere near them.
His forehead is smooth and white. Okay, safe. He's not one of those dangerous superds. But those ears...
You know, kids like that won't stop unless you learn to fight back.
Are you sure the way I look doesn't scare you or anything?
No way, my master was Magurdian. Are you a demon too?
I'm not sure. My dad says that I'm not.
He doesn't know? At his age? That's odd.
Mom's human. My dad's half-elf.
Nice! I knew it! Of course this world has elves.
But my hair color isn't the same as either of my parents.
Wait, please don't cry! There.
Sounds like his home life is a little complicated. Color. Just thinking about it pisses me off.
Why did you help me?
My father always told me that I should be an ally to the weak.
But the other kids might not like you now.
I'd rather play with you than a bunch of bullies.
Huh?
We are friends now, aren't we? Unless you're too busy with chores or something.
This guy. A little more confidence and the girls will be all over him. A few might even come my way if we stick together.
You know, I never introduced myself. My name is Rudius. And you?
It's Sylph.
Sylph? That's a cool name. You're like a wind spirit.
Yeah?
Woohoo! What do you want to play?
I don't know. I've never played with a friend before.
Yeah, I guess he's never really had one, huh? I feel bad for him. Though I don't really have friends either.
That trick you did before. Do it again.
Trick?
From your hands, and then you made that whoosh of hot air.
Oh, magic.
Can I do it too?
Sure, if you learn the right incantations, I think.
Incantations?
Do you want to? Okay, then we'll start your training right away. I'm home, Father! Father?
Do you know why I'm upset with you?
Nope. Is this about Roxy's panty? Holy relic?
No, sir, I don't.
Interesting. I hear you punched Miss Eto's boy Somal today.
Oh, my stash is safe. Wait, what?
Did you say today?
I did.
I gotcha. Must be the brat who was bullying Sylph.
I'm not sure what you heard, Father, but I promise you...
Enough! When you do something wrong, you apologize first.
I was playing by myself and I heard voices...
No excuses!
His mind's made up and he has no intention to apologize and get it over with. But I don't think that would be best for Paul.
Well then, why won't you say anything?
Because you'll just yell at me to not make excuses.
What?
You want to shout and make me apologize before I can explain? Must be nice to lord that kind of power over a kid.
Rudy?
Father. I have always put in the utmost effort to be a good son to you and Mother.
Well, that's beside the point.
No, it isn't. I've worked hard to earn your trust, and you took someone else's word. You yelled at me, you raised your hand to me, and still you refused to listen.
And you injured little Somal!
I won't apologize even if that is my fault. I'm proud of what I did today.
Wait, hang on. Tell me what happened.
I thought you told me no excuses. But please don't worry about it, Father. The next time I see 3 kids ganging up on someone who won't fight back, I'll simply ignore it. In fact, I'll even jump in myself and make it 4 against 1. I'll be sure to let everyone know that that's the Grey Rat family way. But once I grow up and leave home, I'll never use the Grey Rat name again. I'll be too ashamed to belong to a family that ignores violence and accepts verbal abuse.
Paul, I know you can't tell, but I spent 2 decades weaseling my way out of unwinnable arguments. And this time, I'm completely in the right. You haven't got a chance.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. Tell me what happened.
Hi, Mother.
Welcome back, Rudy. Did you have fun today?
Yeah, I've made a new friend.
You did? How wonderful.
That could have gone better.
I expect you to give that
Somal did have one heck of a black eye.
Just look at what he did.
Rudy has matured so quickly. I was almost relieved to hear he'd done something so childish. Even so, he's already a Saint-class water mage. Of course he would have trouble relating with other kids. I only meant to scold him a little. Where did I go wrong? How stupid. I want to show him those with power shouldn't resort to violence, and yet...
What's the matter? You look gloomy.
I had a little fight with Rudy earlier.
That's not like you.
I was this close to telling him to leave. I bet he would have done it without a second thought. Just like that.
You mean like you did?
I wish I'd gotten to apologize.
And it's summer again. Those bratty kids kept coming after me and Sylph for a while, but they're pretty easy to take care of. That one mom keeps showing up to complain, but if we're being honest, I think she's more interested in Paul than her kids' well-being. She just wants an excuse to come see him. Stupid.
Why is it so hot? It sucks out here.
I'm sorry. Am I late?
Nope, I just got here.
I didn't.
Did it!
Sylph's mana has grown a lot in the past 6 months. He can train for hours at a time now. So I guess the idea that there are limits on a person's magical reserves is total bunk.
Hey, I want to learn that one you did where you made a warm breeze.
Oh, that? For that one, you conjure water, and then apply fire to it.
You didn't even have to say anything out loud.
Silent spellcasting. I think it might be kind of hard for a beginner.
So, show me how.
Okay. You know how when you say an incantation, you feel all your mana rush through your body into your fingertips? You gotta focus on that feeling for a specific spell, but then recreate it without saying the words. Does that make sense? Try it with an easy one.
Okay.
It's hard to teach something you do by feeling alone. Even Roxy couldn't do it. Maybe wordless casting really is special. Actually, I kind of hope it is. I had nothing going for me in my old life. Would a convenient skill or two be too much to ask for?
I did it! Rudy, did you see that? I did it! I did it!
Way to go!
I did it! I figured it out!
Hey, Sylph! Wait up! Sylph, come on!
He really is a looker. Even a dude like me can see it. The old me had a friend like this in junior high, but she was a girl. She wasn't into me, but I thought about her all the time. Even after I found out she got married, I could still punch my clown about 3 times a day to the old childhood friend trope.
Hurry up, Sylph! Hey, I'm back.
There you are. Welcome home, young master and friend.
Nice to meet you.
I've drawn a bath for you.
Great, thank you. Follow me, Sylph.
Okay.
Perfect. What's the matter? You'll get cold standing around like that.
Yeah.
Then get undressed and hop in.
Okay.
Come on now. You're old enough to do this yourself.
Hey,
I don't know what you're so embarrassed for, but these gotta come off too.
No, please don't.
I'm serious, you're gonna get sick. Just do it.
Cut it out.
The old me wouldn't want to bathe with other dudes either. Welcome to the Weird Dick Club, champ.
I promise I won't laugh at you.
That's not what I... Rudy, no!
What the hell's this kid got going on down there? You kidding me with this? Don't make me get naked alone.
All right, fine. Bathe like that. But you're gonna have to change at some point.
Unless I do this. What flashed before my eyes in that moment was not the pure short sword I've grown accustomed to. Now, it wasn't some dark blade covered in sinister designs either. What should have been there simply wasn't. And what was there stunned me to my core. In my old life, I'd only ever seen one on my monitor while I was taming the beast, so to speak. And then I realized what I'd just done was not okay at all. He was a she.
I think we should talk about what just happened.
I'm sorry.
I won't fly off the handle this time. I refuse to make that mistake twice.
We were wet from the rain. I thought she was gonna catch a cold.
But she said no, didn't she?
Yes. I'm sorry.
This is only going to get more important as you grow up, so I need you to pay close attention. You have to be respectful.
Okay. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Don't say that to me. Go apologize to Sylphiette, okay?
Sylphiette? Of course. Is she ever gonna forgive me?
Don't you worry. As long as you apologize sincerely, I'm sure she will. I know how it feels when the girl you like rejects you. It seems my particular fondness for women runs in the family. But you're such a smart boy, my son. I know you'll learn a lot from this failure. I still worry about you, but I'm so hopeful.
I'm sorry, Sylphiette! Your hair is really short, so I actually thought you were a boy this whole time! Oh, goodness.
On second thought, my son might be a total idiot. Not your best effort, kid. Are you still having trouble making up with Sylphiette, or is it something else?
Yeah. She's still upset and my swordsmanship hasn't improved either.
You want some friendly advice from your old man?
Absolutely!
I don't know.
Shall I lick your boots?
Eager, are we? Listen, Rudy. Women like our strength, but sometimes it's important to show them our softer aspects as well. Think for a second. If someone clearly stronger than you were to chase after you with naked lust, how would that make you feel, son?
I guess I'd be scared.
Of course. So show her your vulnerable side instead.
I get it, but where do I start?
Next time you see Sylphiette, be honest with her about all the feelings you've bottled up. Let her know how much you miss her or that you're worried she's been avoiding you. After that, it's all up to her. But if it goes well, she might even console you.
So what do I do if it doesn't go well?
You come right back to me and I'll tell you what the next move is.
Whoa, that's so cool! You've got backup plans in...
Get going!
Listen, about before. Are you okay, Rudy?
I was just thinking that I haven't seen your cute face around here lately, and that's a real shame, you know? Yeah, because you're like really cute, and your hair is pretty, so have you thought about growing it out?
Huh? Not really.
I'm afraid you don't like me anymore, Sylphie.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong. I promise I don't hate you or anything, Rudy.
Are you sure?
Can we just go back to normal?
A cute, kind girl my own age. I have no idea how to be friends with someone like her. And now that I know she's a girl, it's hard not to think about the future. But she wants our relationship to stay exactly the same. So I won't think too hard about it. And to the best of my ability, friend in this new world.
Hang on. What in the hell did I just teach my 6-year-old son?
Congratulations, Mother!
You're such a sweetheart, and I just know you're going to be an excellent big brother when this little one comes along.
We did it, Zenith!
So glad.
I can't believe our little family's finally growing.
Zenith has been worried that she couldn't have a second child. So naturally, she and Paul were overjoyed at the news.
Well, yes.
My humble apologies. I'm afraid I'm pregnant.
Time froze. No one bothered to ask who the father was, nor did anyone have to.
Forgive me, Zenith. That child's... it's probably mine.
Pathetic. But good on him for coming clean so fast. I suppose if he's always going to lecture me about being a real man, that's the least he can do. So, you know, that's got to count for something. But this is a nightmare scenario.
What will you do?
After I have assisted you with childbirth, my lady, I plan to take my leave of you. I hope to raise it back in my hometown.
That's a month's ride south, isn't it?
Yes.
You'll have to have your baby here first. You'll be in no condition to travel.
Well, be that as it may, I have nowhere else I can turn.
Zenith, surely she can...
You stay out of this!
A month of unaccompanied travel is a tall order for a woman with a newborn. This is supposed to be a safe country, but I still doubt they would make it in one piece. And Zenith is right. Even if Lilia has the stamina to make it all the way there, the odds of an infant surviving the trip are pretty slim. And if Lilia collapses, they're both dead for sure. It's not hard to imagine. Lilia lying in the snow, baby cradled in her arms. Of course, Zenith is conflicted. Lilia has been faithful to this house for years, and this drama aside, they're friends. I don't want to lose her either. She brings me towels when I train outside, and draws baths when I get caught in the rain. She lays out blankets when it's cold, and tidies up if I... Most importantly, she knows about the holy relic, and has kept it secret. It's time I return the favor.
Mother, I thought it would be a good thing that I'm gonna get 2 new siblings instead of just one, so why is everyone so upset?
It means your father and Lilia did something very bad.
I guess I get it. But to me, it didn't sound like Lilia was allowed to say no to him.
What do you mean?
It kind of sounded like Father was threatening her before.
Huh?
A while ago, I got up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom, and when I passed Lilia's room, I thought I heard Father say something like, "Spread your legs if you don't want people to find out."
Rudy, what the hell are you...
I said keep your mouth shut!
But hang on.
Lilia, dear, tell me, is that true?
The young master must be mistaken.
No, forgive me. I see you're trying to protect yourself.
Now, hold on just a second. I never said that.
I appreciate your help with Sylphie, but I'll have to pay you back for that some other time. You kind of dug your own grave on this one. Sorry, Paul.
I really don't believe that Lilia did anything wrong, Mother. It's all Father's fault.
I suppose.
Much trouble for something she didn't do, right?
Well, no.
And you know I have a lot of fun playing with Sylphie every day. So don't you think it would be nice for the new baby to have a friend too?
Perhaps. Yes.
And no matter what, I'm gonna be a big brother to both of them. So please, Mother, don't make her leave. I don't want to say goodbye to Lilia.
All right, Rudy. I get it. You win.
You didn't make it easy, madam.
Lilia, please stay. You're part of the family now. It would be foolish to ask you to leave.
Great. Glad that's settled. Any further damage control is up to you, Paul. Sure hope you can handle it. This is your last chance, senor.
As for you, I hope you're prepared to have a nice long talk about all this later.
That's way too hard. Please stop taking this out on me.
I shouldn't have been spared. This pregnancy is my fault. I was the one who seduced Paul. After years of hearing them carry on like that night after night, I finally reached a breaking point. I'm honestly amazed I held out this long. I deserved to be punished for giving in, for betraying Zenith. But I was forgiven. Rudius made that happen. He even guided us to an elegant compromise. He understood the situation I was in, and was willing to lie to protect me. So I've made a point of avoiding him as much as possible. As a baby, he used to stare at my chest with that repulsive grin. It was unnerving. I thought he might be possessed. But it's time I let go of that nonsense. He saved my life, and for that, he deserves my respect. If this child grows up healthy and strong, I will see to it that they make their way into Lord Rudius' service. It's the least I can do.
Hey there, girls. Is it Daddy?
Or a monster?
Where'd Daddy go? There he is.
Every day with this. Don't you have anything better to do, Paul?
Oh dear. You sure are a handful.
On the contrary, this is what child rearing should feel like. Things with young Master Rudius were much too easy.
You're all right. Darling, would you go draw some water?
Oh, and would you mind picking up some more candles as long as you're out?
Sure.
Sylphie, I think I have to be the cool male role model for those girls.
The incident? Lily has actually been talking to me. Mostly old stories about Paul. Turns out they studied swordsmanship at the same training hall. She told me he was very talented but preferred to goof off. Also, true to form, how he'd snuck in her room to assault and deflower her as she slept. And then he just bailed, like a dirtbag.
Rudy! It's time for practice. Let's get to work. Do you want to loosen up, or do you want to stay elementary rank forever?
Paul may be childish, irresponsible trash, but I don't think he's rotten to the core. And despite all his faults, I respect his strength. There are 3 sword styles: Sword God, Water God, and North God. Paul is advanced in all 3.
Hey, watch it, boy. That's cheating. You might have a little talent from magic, but your swordplay has already stagnated. What a shame. Wipe that look off your face and stand up. Don't you want to grow up to be a cool guy like your old man here?
I didn't think it was very cool to cheat on your wife and almost rip your family apart. If it, Mother.
Other than Lilia, right?
I don't know. If it happens again, Mother might move back in with her family.
Come on, you're a guy. You get it.
What exactly do you think a 7-year-old boy is supposed to get?
Well, I know you're into little Sylphie, and you gotta admit, that girl is gonna be a total knockout when she grows up.
Yeah, of course she is. But I happen to think that she's super beautiful already.
So you do understand.
Yeah.
Paul's a scumbag, all right, but we speak the same language. What am I now, 40-something? I was hot garbage in my day, too. I can't judge.
By the way, Rudy, I want to talk to you about... You know what? Never mind. We should probably get back to training.
What is it?
Nothing. Just that you're at an age where kids normally start attending school.
Yeah, I know.
You don't need it, though. You can already read, write, and do math.
Well, yeah. Still, I might wanna.
Are you being serious right now? Well, don't think too hard about it. Joints like that are all full of bratty nobles. A nerdy little kid from the sticks would get bullied for sure. And I'll tell you something else, the girls in those places never surface. Then you get them into bed with their corsets off and they're a total mess. Honestly, I've been tricked more times than I care to admit.
That's unfortunate. I was kind of looking forward to building a harem like my dear old dad.
Hey, would you look at that? You're my son after all. But, you're better off chasing just one lady at a time.
Yeah.
Smart and talented. She's going to surpass me before too long.
School, huh?
Rudy, what do you want to do today?
Oh, sorry. Say what?
You've been acting weird again lately.
According to my parents, I've been weird since I was born.
That's not what I mean. You look sad about something.
I've been kinda stuck lately. I haven't made any progress with swords or magic.
But you're already amazing, Rudy.
For my age, but I still have a long way to go.
Are you gonna leave?
I might. I don't think this village has much to offer me anymore. Hey.
No. Please don't leave me. I don't want you to go anywhere.
Oh, hey. It's okay. I understand. I'll stay right here with you.
Yeah, why would I ever want to leave a girl like her behind just to improve my magic? What would be so great about that? I'd much rather live out my days peacefully right here beside her. So that's exactly what I'll do. And as we grow up together, I'll have plenty of time to make her my ideal woman.
Hey, Rudy!
Didn't anyone ever tell you it's polite to knock first? Go away!
Calm down. You've got a letter.
A letter?
Dear Rudius, I hope you and your family are well. I can't believe it's already been 2 whole years since we parted. I'm currently working in the royal capital of Sharon Kingdom. I've been hired as a tutor to the 7th Prince. His Highness reminds me a bit of you. He's not quite as talented, but he's clever. A budding magician in his own right. And also, like you, he's prone to stealing my underwear and spying on me while I change. They do say great men have great lusts. Oh, and I'm pleased to say I finally mastered King-class water magic. I thought I'd reached my limit, but good old-fashioned effort goes a long way. I wouldn't be surprised if you're already casting Emperor-class magic. I'm excited and a little nervous to see what you can do someday, and I promise to work hard to keep up with you. I doubt I need to worry, but if you do hit a dead end in your studies, I would urge you again to seek admission to the Renoa University of Magic. Good luck. I'll write again soon. Roxy.
Master Roxy.
So, that sweet little girl is ranked all the way up to a Water King. Good for her.
Is that hard to do?
Indescribably hard. As a matter of fact, I'd be willing to bet that you could count all the active King-class mages in the world on one hand.
Oh, wow.
But, kiddo, did you really steal her panties?
Busted! Talk about a wake-up call. Now what? Damn it. I don't want to disappoint my master.
Renoa University of Magic. Huh.
Ow.
Unreasonable request?
You may not.
You can ask us for anything, dear. I'm sure your father will manage somehow.
What a golden opportunity to actually demonstrate some paternal dignity.
He wants something so crazy that he asked permission just to bring it up, so I'm sure it's impossible.
I'm starting to worry that I won't improve much more on my own, so I decided that I would like to attend the Renoa University of Magic.
Oh, yeah?
But when I brought that up to Sylphie, she started to cry and begged me not to leave her.
Attaboy. I wonder where you learned to be such a lady killer.
The ideal solution would be for the two of us to enroll together, but her family isn't as well off as we are. I was hoping you could pay tuition for both of us. So, please think about it.
Oh. All the way to Renoa? Not a chance. But, to make sure you understand why, first, you're still learning the sword. As your teacher, I refuse to let you quit now. Second, you're smart, but you're young. It would be irresponsible of us to send you away at your age. Then, there's the money. Paying for you is fine, but we can't pay for Sylphie too. Got it? We're comfortable, but we aren't nobles.
Of course not. In that case, may I ask to find a job, as well paid as possible?
Huh? A job? What for?
By the time you decide that I'm ready to leave home, I hope to earn Sylphie's tuition all by myself.
That might not be in Sylphie's best interests.
Maybe not, but I think it will be in mine.
Very well then. If your mind's made up, I'll see what I can do for you.
Thank you so much!
Good to see you, Ghislaine. Feels like it's been forever.
Idiot.
Madam Titty Kitty!
Elaine, hi! I've missed you. Have you been well?
Yeah. That your kid? Let's hope she doesn't take after Paul.
That's enough chit-chat. I assume if you're here, that means everything is ready to go.
Yeah,
Please take care of our little Rudius.
can do.
Young Master Rudius, we'll miss you very much.
Huh?
Take care, sweetheart. We'll see you when you get back, okay?
Get back from what? I'm not going anywhere.
Listen, Rudy.
Yeah? What's wrong?
Tell me something. What if I said you had to stay away from Sylphie for a little while?
Huh? Well, obviously I wouldn't want to.
I figured.
Why? What's going on?
Nope, don't even ask. I know if I try to explain, you'll just talk your way out of it.
Huh?
That's water god style. At least it's a wooden sword.
That hurt, Paul. What the hell?
What happened?
I'm Rudius Greyrat, and I hope you'll forgive my confusion.
You sure you're Paul's kid? You seem way too polite. My name is Ghislaine. Starting tomorrow, we will be working together.
It'll be my pleasure. It's very nice to meet you. Miss Ghislaine, did my father tell
Just
you...
Ghislaine is fine. You can drop the miss.
Oh.
Read this. I can't, so do it out loud.
No idea what's going on. I'd tell you to ask that muscle-bound she-beast, but her brain mutated into an extra bicep a long time ago, so you won't get a decent answer.
What was that?
Whoa, please sit down, Ghislaine. That was a stupid little joke, you know?
Oh, I see.
I'll cut to the chase and at least let you know where I'm sending you. You're going to tutor a 9-year-old noblewoman in Roa.
A job? All right, the old man came through. But was it necessary to knock me out first?
The woman with you works as her family's bodyguard and swordsmanship instructor. So in exchange for continuing your training, she has requested that you tutor her as well. Even though she's got a bicep brain, try not to laugh. I think she's serious.
That son of a...
But she is a sword king. When it comes to the blade, I can promise you won't find a better teacher anywhere. I've never once managed to beat her. Except in bed.
Would it have killed you to leave that part out, Paul? Is there anyone he hasn't slept with?
For the next 5 years until you turn 12, you'll live in Roa teaching reading, writing, arithmetic, and basic magic. During that time, I forbid you to return, and no writing letters either. Wait, what?
I sensed, so I made the call to separate you. Trust me on this.
Damn it, Paul, you'll pay for this.
this.
You'll work and live independently from now on. Don't forget, this is how you'll earn your tuition. I can't wait to see the man you become. Your wise, awe-inspiring father, Paul.
You beat me into submission. How is that wise?
It sounds like Paul loves you in his own special way.
P.S. Feel free to make a move on the young lady when you get there, but keep your hands off the strong woman. She's mine.
Do me a favor and send that letter to Zenith, will you?
Can do.
I definitely have my reservations. But this is fine, right? Yeah, it'll be great. I'm worried about Sylphie being alone. But it's true that she should learn to solve problems on her own. She won't grow otherwise. And Paul's right, I can't depend on her either. So, this is for the best. Still, I'd like to see her at least once a year. So many beast people. Ghislaine's the first I've seen, but maybe they're not that rare in this world.
Thank you.
Hi.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rudius Greyrat.
In a proper noble greeting, you should draw back your left foot, make a circle with your right hand, and bow just slightly.
Kinda like that?
Yes, that's not bad. Please sit. To business, then. My name is Philip Boreas Greyrat, the mayor of Roa. And I'm also your father's cousin.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me.
So does that mean that you and I are related?
Indeed, yes.
Ah, Paul, you scoundrel. Pulling strings with a strange family, huh? This is impressive. I never knew the Greyrats were so high status.
So, how much did he tell you?
He said that if I educate a young lady here for 5 years, you'll help pay for my enrollment in the University of Magic.
Is that all?
Yes.
Good grief. Okay then. I see he hasn't changed. No matter. Come, I'll introduce you to my daughter. Then we'll talk.
Okay.
Mage already.
My master deserves all the credit.
You also have your father's charm. I hope you don't use that to seduce my little girl.
You know I'm only 7, right?
In case Paul failed to mention, my daughter is a little willful. She only takes to a select few people. So I don't expect much from you. But I'll try you out because your father asked me.
Well, that was awfully frank of you.
Think you can handle this?
I won't know until I meet her, but...
Eris, I'd like to introduce you to your new tutor.
Intense. That's my first impression. My instincts are telling me to get out fast.
I'm Rudius Greyrat. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What is a little kid supposed to teach me?
I don't believe that my age is relevant here.
You don't get to disagree with me.
What I mean to say, miss, is there are some things I can do that you can't. Huh?
You're cheeky. Do you even know who I am?
My second impression is violent.
Why did you hit me like that?
You're talking back even though I'm older.
Now do you understand what it feels like to be hit for no...
Come on!
I'll teach you to never raise your hand to me again!
Wait, please!
Damn it! Paul, are you trying to get me killed?
Get back here, scum! I'm going to pulverize you!
A little willful.
Where you go?
Don't be ridiculous.
Stop hiding and
She's
show
no
yourself.
flowery little noble girl. She's the protagonist of a delinquent manga.
Well, how did it go?
I've never seen such a vicious creature in all my life.
Hmm.
Rather, I've never had the honor of meeting such a fiery and passionate young lady.
I imagine you'll now give up and go home.
I refuse. To slink back now would be humiliating. I won't let my father look down on me for this.
Oh, how admirable of you. All of our previous tutors had admitted defeat around this point. So, what's your plan?
Beat her up with magic? Oh, that's no good. Beating her in a fight won't make her listen. She's already proven she would pay me back tenfold. She'd destroy me. And I can't use healing magic without incantations yet.
I think I might have an idea. We could put on a little show to trick her into studying of her own free will.
Uh-huh. That's fascinating. I'll be happy to help.
All right. In that case, here's what I need you to do.
Good night, sir.
The plan is set. We'll see what happens. I thought after I died I would be done with beatings like that. I have to succeed. I left the holy relic back home.
Dear Lord, please, I really need this to work. So rough.
I kind of figured we would wind up somewhere cleaner, but oh well. A little atmosphere never hurt anybody. Now we'll use my power, wisdom, and courage to make a daring escape. I'll win her respect and try forcing her to see the importance of education.
I see you're finally awake, my lady.
What the hell is this?
It appears we've been kidnapped and are now being held captive somewhere. It's a shame you can't use magic, otherwise you'd be able to burn through those ropes and we could escape.
Don't talk nonsense. Ghislaine! Ghislaine, where are you?
Perfect reaction.
Answer me
Now,
already!
shut up! Ooh, nice choice. Now she'll never guess this was staged.
I don't know who you think you are, but you're dead!
What you say?
This guy's a natural.
You stink! Stay away from me! Any minute now, Ghislaine will...
Looks like you don't know your place! Mouthy brats like you don't get to hit back!
Whoa. I want to rein that in a little.
Creepy little shit.
You won't get away with this. I'll tell Grandfather.
Shh. Let this divine power be rich and nourishing, offering those whose strength has been lost the strength to rise again. Healing.
What are you doing? Just heal me all the way.
Not if you're gonna start yelling again. Use your own magic.
I can't cast anything. I don't know how.
I bet you could do it if you studied.
Did they shut up yet? Yeah. Well, you didn't kill them, did you? We gotta keep them in one piece. They're still breathing for now, but we can make do with the boy by himself, can't we?
No. I hope they're just good actors, because they're making me really nervous. I could go ahead and blast them with magic, but I don't want to show the young lady here that violence is the answer. Reinforcing that idea is the worst play I can make. But either way, escaping was always part of the plan.
Sorry, but I don't want to die here, so I'm leaving. Bye.
Hang on! What about me?
I told you to shut up! Hey, it won't open!
See ya.
Hang
could always try to beat them up like you did with me yesterday. You can come if you promise not to yell or hit me.
Whatever. Just get me out of here.
Do you promise?
Damn it, I got this.
To the
Okay, we're safe now, so take me home. You just said you wouldn't do that anymore, remember? I shouldn't have to keep a stupid promise to someone like you.
Oh, she's a nightmare.
If that's how you feel about it, then this is where we part. Good luck.
Where'd you go? Get out here, you little shits!
I was only kidding around. I won't shout anymore.
You already lied to me once, so how am I supposed to trust you?
Because I mean it this time?
As long as you're willing to do exactly what I say, you can come. Looks like we're still pretty close to Roa.
I can't read that.
Reading comes in handy. This has the coach fares too, so if you knew math, you could probably get back on your own.
Why should I have to when you can do it for me?
With all due respect, I'm not your servant or anything.
I thought you were my new tutor.
I'm actually not. You said you didn't like me, my lady, so they didn't hire me. We've made it back to Roa, my lady. We should be safe now.
Yes, I guess so.
All that adrenaline's petered out, huh? That plan went off the rails a little, but we're both still here. If nothing else, at least she respects me more. Or she should.
Hey, you work at the manor!
Hold it!
What are you, home?
Let go of me at once!
I would ask that you please return the girl to me.
No can do. I'm afraid we have to send Lady Eris away, but it will make us all very rich.
But hey, we could use that magic of yours. If you want to help us out, we'll give you a cut.
And exactly how much would that be?
How does 100 gold coins sound to you?
I don't know. Would that pay for 2 enrollments at the University of Magic?
No question. It can pay for 10 with plenty of gold left over.
Well, in that case, it is a tempting offer.
That little girl has gone out of her way to make my life a living hell. If you become her tutor, she'll do the same to you.
Even at your age, you gotta know this is one hell of a deal. If you do, raise that hand nice and slow.
I do. But I also understand that some things are far more valuable than money.
Cut the shit, kid!
These aren't just pretty words.
It's weird, but true. This is the first time I've ever had to worry about money at all. I spent half my old MOs. And experiencing those stories taught me what betraying this young lady would mean and what saving her now could lead to. Because...
Money can't buy waifus!
Huh? Did not mean to say that out loud.
What the hell?
Shit! Damn it! That does it!
Sorry, lady.
Oh, come on!
Tricky little... Yes, I win! You're not getting away!
This isn't desperation. Paul taught me. The North God style has sword-throwing techniques.
Hey, Rudius. Rudius. Rudius! Were there only two of them?
There were 3. Thank you for coming for us.
I wanted to see what that explosion was. Glad I did. What in the hell happened to you? I heard you two went out, but...
No, not Ghislaine.
Eris, dear! You've come back awfully late.
Oh. Lord Philip, this is a misunderstanding. It's not what it looks like.
I very much doubt. Take him away!
Lord Philip, please forgive me. You can't do this. Lord Philip, please.
Are you hurt? Come on, let's...
I only promised to wait until we made it back home, so I can talk now, right?
Of course. Yes, it's fine now, my lady.
I guess I failed. Well, that's what I get. I was in over my head and needed rescuing myself. I wouldn't respect me either. I almost died. Without Ghislaine, I'd be gone for sure. And I haven't even considered what's going to happen to me if I die again.
Hold it! I've decided I'll give you special permission to call me Eris. So you should feel quite honored.
It's okay for me to stay here? Are you gonna let me be your tutor? I really do appreciate that, Lady Eris.
It's just Eris. Drop the lady.
I wonder if I earned some affection points with her after all. Or if she plans to exact her revenge when I least expect it. Time will tell. But for now, it might be nice to celebrate landing my first ever job.
You did yourself proud yesterday, Rudius.
That's very kind, but what happened was my fault. I am a little confused, though. I can see why they abducted Eris, but why would they want me as well?
You'll learn there are many uses for a member of the Grey Rat bloodline. Both politically and physically, I'm afraid. See?
Oh.
So your involvement's off the record. You understand?
Yes, I understand. It was all Ghislaine, and I was never there.
Yes, indeed.
The official story is that Ghislaine dealt with the kidnapping single-handedly. I get it. Having a Sword King on staff is a great way to show off the strength and wealth the other Grey Rats knew about me. Now that I don't get. But if it's political, like Philip said, I'm happy to stay out of it.
Hilda,
Good morning, darling.
this is Paul's son. I've just hired him as Eris's new tutor.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Rudius Greyrat.
She must be Philip's wife. I take it she doesn't like me? What did I do?
They told me Paul's son was in here!
That would be me, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Huh? You're far too polite to be related to that scoundrel. Very well, then, I permit you to stay.
Young Master Rudius, it is my great honor to introduce you to the Liege Lord of Fitoa, Lord Soros Boreas Greyrat.
My father and Paul's uncle.
I hear you saved my heiress, is that correct?
Oh, no, sir. It wasn't me. It was Ghislaine.
Don't you dare lie through your teeth to me in my own manner, boy.
Wait, what?
Lord Philip said not to take credit. I thought...
Philip!
Yes, Father.
Huh?
You in, Crate?
You would, sir. Since Rudius is undeniably a Grey Rat, I wish to avoid mere posturing, and instead show thanks by welcoming him into our branch of the family.
Huh. If that's your plan, then go about your business.
Thank you very much, Father.
Really? So no apology for clocking his son. Though, come to think of it, Eris has never apologized to me either. Oh well.
Rudius, I have a request.
Anything, sir.
I want you to teach my granddaughter how to use magic. She said she can't get those spells you cast out of her head, so let's strike while the iron's hot.
I would be happy to.
Wow, that's a familiar look. I guess Eris got all her, charm by imitating this guy.
Though I would much prefer it if Lady Eris asked me that herself.
What you say?
Well, if she always forces other people to speak for her while she's growing up, she'll never learn to be a polite and humble adult, right?
I see. That's a fair point. I'll discuss it with her. Eris!
Coming! Did you talk to him, Grandfather? Is he gonna do it?
Now listen to me, Eris. It's high time you learned how to bow.
But you already said you would ask him for me.
Eris!
Teach me! I want to learn!
Is that any way to make a polite request?
You're one to talk.
Won't you please teach Eris how to do magic? Meow!
Huh?
That was wonderful, my dear. Look how adorable you are. And of course, he'll teach you, won't you, Rudius?
Remember to stick your hips out to look more appealing.
The masters are quite fond of beast people, you see, so this pose is meant to emulate drooping ears to convey humility.
I don't need reading, writing, or math. Meow! Only magic, please! Meow!
Adding a meow doesn't make it polite!
Go ahead.
All right.
Don't just swing your arms. Remember your footwork.
Let the great protection of fire converge where thou seekest. I call forth the bold heat of a torch here and now. Fireball.
I did it!
move this one here, and 8 plus 5 is 13. Simple, right?
Yes, that makes sense. I'm finally starting to get it.
Rudius, look what I did! Someday I'll be able to make huge fireworks in the sky just like you.
I wish you were half this enthusiastic about any of your other lessons. Not again. Eris, where'd you go?
I've been her tutor for about a month now. She still won't listen to anything I say. If I reprimand her, she'll run. If I try to stop her, she'll punch me and then run. If I chase her, she'll turn around, punch me again, and then hide somewhere. She can keep it together for magic class, but the other subjects... But she looks like an angel when she's asleep.
Eris, you'll catch a cold. If you don't wake up, I'll attack you.
Still a double A, I see. But I sense the potential for growth. You may yet become an E or bigger.
Please rejoin us in class, my lady. I have so many exciting lessons planned for you.
Sound asleep, huh? Oh well, time to add to my collection of holy relics. Here it comes! Looks like she completely outplayed me. Flawless victory. It's hopeless. Time to consult with Ghislaine. Surely she knows some way to get Eris under control.
This sucks! I'm bored now!
Long ago, I thought a sword was all I needed. In the fangs of the Black Wolf Party, we had 6 members. 2 swords, 1 mage, and 1 cleric to cover our bases. Business was never my strong suit, so the others handled supplies.
So what happened next?
She's hooked! This seems familiar. Were my mother and father in that party?
They were. This would have been 7 years ago now.
I thought that would be it.
You mentioned business. Have you ever found yourself in trouble because you didn't know how to do math?
Yeah, more than just once. The worst was after your parents married. I traveled alone but couldn't calculate money, so I wound up stranded with no rations. I went 10 days without food or drink. I thought I was gonna die. I finally gave in and ate monster shit, but it gave me the runs. I was sick for days. Have you ever fought off monsters while you had diarrhea?
She's going all in with this monster stuff.
And that's why I want to learn math. I'm counting on you.
Rudius, hurry up and get on with the lesson!
It would be great if you could get this fired up for any of our classroom lessons!
Watch your opponent closely and remember how to shift your stance. If you can move fast to their weak point. Keep your eyes open. If you can't charge fast enough, ready yourself for a counterattack. Watch your opponent's feet and eyes to predict their next move. Rudius, quit trying to strategize. Just think about how to step in and swing.
Don't strategize, just strategize. Very helpful.
Eris, don't let up. Your opponent hasn't surrendered yet.
Oh boy.
You've got a long way to go, Rudius!
Don't get conceited, Eris. You've been holding a sword for far longer than he has. And you're older.
Yeah, I know. And he spent a whole bunch of time learning magic and stuff.
Right. That said, you're normally very quick, but your movements are sluggish when you're on the defensive.
Yeah, I get scared. When someone's attacking for real, I overthink it and freeze. Ah!
Oh, please, that's pathetic. People are gonna look down on you for that.
No, they won't. Mages don't train in close combat.
Really? Guess he can't help it.
What did she hit me for?
You are making progress, but I'm afraid I can't fix your flinching. Fix that yourself.
Yeah, go another round before it gets late.
Would you mind going a little easier on me this time?
I'm not holding back just because you're weak.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Begin!
Exhausted. I still have to do tomorrow's lesson plan. Oh, this is such a pain!
Who knew work would be so much work? But I won't give up. I've got university with Sylphie to look forward to.
Okay. Eris actually pays attention in class now, so I just gotta keep this up for another 5 years.
And right when I let down my guard, Eris started acting up again. You know what? We could all use a break.
Hurry up! Come on, let's go!
Eris, I know I'm repeating myself, but while we're in town, please don't wander off alone. It would be awful if you got abducted again, mentally speaking.
I know, I'm not stupid.
And by the way, that outfit.
They do say fine feathers make a fine bird.
It's lovely, my lady. You look good.
Go! I'm going.
What's her problem? As I understand it, Roa is the largest city in the Fitoa region of the Asura Kingdom. Everything is gorgeous, even the outer walls. Whenever I remember I'm in a fantasy land, I get all tingly. Who wouldn't?
Just one this time, please.
What's that?
Want to try some?
So an apple costs 1 Asur in copper.
You there, young sir.
You mean me?
That's an awfully fancy get-up. You come from the Lord's Manor?
Yes, why?
I have something here that's perfect for a man of your station. Want to take a look?
What is it?
A highly prized medicine from Asura Palace that just came in this morning. Believe it or not, one sip will let you go for hours, and if you give a sip to your lady love instead, she'll be putty in your hands, if you get my meaning.
An aphrodisiac? 10 gold pieces? Better write that down.
I can't read any of that. What are those weird letters?
They're my notes. It only matters that I can read them.
I demand you tell me what you're writing.
What a little tyrant.
The names, locations, and prices of goods.
What do you want to know all of that stuff for?
Comparing market prices is a basic MMO strat.
MM? I don't know what that means.
Okay, here's an example. Something that costs 5 large coppers across the street is being sold here for 4. But here's a question for you. If you managed to haggle the price here, how much money would you make?
Okay, 5 minus 3 plus 4. 6 copper!
What kind of math is that?
Wrong answer.
4 minus 3 equals 1 large copper.
Elaine's our winner!
Well, I was...
were you, though?
And if I started out with 10 large coppers, then I would end up with 11, wouldn't I?
I mean, yeah, but whatever. I'll compliment her anyway if use of praise seems to motivate her.
Oh, wow, you got that one right. You're so clever, Lady Eris.
Naturally.
So you see, there are benefits to knowing what things cost.
want it, or...
And with some basic arithmetic, you can help save money or even make a little extra.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, I have that book. 7 gold pieces.
From what I've been able to figure, that's in the neighborhood of 700,000 yen. Woof. What did Mom have to do to afford that?
Hey, what are you looking for?
Nothing in particular. I thought I might find an interesting book.
If there's something you want, I can buy it for you.
That's kind of you to offer, but do you actually have any money?
I'll get grandfather to pay for it.
I figured. Do want a book. I really want a book.
Thanks, but no.
Well, why not?
It's not your money to spend. You didn't earn it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Eris, do you have any idea how much I get paid every month to be your tutor?
About 5 gold pieces?
2 silver pieces.
That's way too little! What do you get?
I get paid 2 gold pieces.
See?
See what?
Ghislaine is your instructor and your family's bodyguard. And she's one of the highest ranked swordsmen in the world, so of course she gets paid more than me.
Then what would I get paid for teaching?
At your current skill levels, maybe 1 silver, but that's on the high end. I appreciate the sentiment, but you should wait to buy people gifts until you can save up your own money, okay?
Fine, be that way.
She's so quiet. This attitude might be worth encouraging. I don't want to completely shoot down such a valiant attempt at gratitude.
Well, hey, how about when we get back home, we can ask Lord Philip to give you an allowance?
You mean it?
Never seen it before?
You're telling me that's normal? What is it?
You're kidding me. That is the fortress of Perugius, the Dragon King?
Perugius?
Yeah, you know. He's one of the 3 legendary heroes who defeated and banished the demon god Laplace.
Banished who now?
What, you don't know about him either?
Ooh, Laplace was a super evil guy who tried to wipe out the entire human race.
Huh? I feel like I've heard this story before. But where?
That whole war was like 1,000 years ago. A lot of the other heroes died. But Perugius and his 12 servants went to Laplace's stronghold and beat him up.
Oh, I remember. We had a book about this. I always thought it was a fairy tale.
You sure know a lot about history, my lady.
So you know, our modern society was born of that battle. We're in year 414 of the Armored Dragon calendar, which was named in honor of Perugius.
You have a lot to learn, Rudy.
So that whole ass flying castle has been up there since the war with Laplace ended 400 years ago? Is this Perugius guy even still alive up there? To go there someday?
Hey, I did it!
Let's have a look.
Eris's mood has improved drastically since we started giving her some time off.
Good job.
A little R&R goes a long way.
By the way, I got you something.
My lady? Why do you have this?
You looked like you really wanted it the other day.
Thanks to you, Lady Eris now gets an allowance to do with as she pleases.
I even calculated the change correctly.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I'm so glad to hear your studies are paying off. But we should get back to the lesson at hand.
Why are you being weird? What's that medicine for?
Don't worry about it. Let's move on to an extra tough problem. You may have to work together to solve it.
Hey, don't change the subject. Tell me what it is.
Gotta go!
Elaine, capture Rudius at once.
On it.
Put me down! I know my rights! Don't treat me like a criminal! I didn't do anything! No, not my million-yen aphrodisiac!
I'm sorry. You're what?
What's an aphrodisiac?
I had one hell of a time talking my way out of that. The violent child and the meathead here are relentless. Their studies are definitely paying off. So, I think I'll celebrate that for now.
Finished! Well made, if I do say so myself. Oh, goddess. One sec! Yes?
Master Rudius, my name is Edna Rayroon. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm here to consult with you about Lady Eris.
She needs extra class time?
Indeed. In just 6 short months, the young mistress will turn 10. And as I'm sure you know, Lord Soros is hosting an elaborate party. Nobles from all across Roa will be attending. Which brings us to the problem. The main event will be a dance performed by Lady Eris.
What? Now that I'd love to see. Good luck. Oh, excuse me.
A noblewoman must have grace and poise, and I can't deny that the young miss is doing her best. But at this rate, she won't master courtesy, much less memorize a dance. You what?
Oh, nothing. Please continue.
Young master, if you would be willing to forfeit a few of your lessons every week so that I may increase my own, I would be much obliged.
That's perfectly reasonable. If that's all you need, then please go ahead.
Are you sure you don't mind?
If it means her special day goes off without a hitch, then I'm happy to do it.
And now I've got some time off.
In this section, you'll find literature from other continents.
What language is that?
That's in Beast God. Does it interest you?
As long as I have a bit of free time, it might be fun to learn a new language.
Well, Beast God is a wonderful tongue. And learning would allow you to hire beast people to work for you someday.
That is an attractive proposition.
Oh, do you appreciate their charms as well?
Yes, I'd never met one before Ghislaine came for me, but now I can't get enough. Their ears are so cute.
Yes, sir, I know exactly what you mean. I'm especially fond of those fluffy tails. When they begin to twitch with emotion, it just makes me wanna...
Philip, I've decided to study the Beast God language.
Very well, then. Feel free to check out any other books on the subject.
May I come back and borrow books in other languages, too?
You may.
I appreciate it. I hope this finds you well, Master Roxy. Let me report. I've begun studying the languages of other continents in my free time.
Battle God, Beast God, Demon God? Surely there are even more out there that I don't know about yet. This kid brain learns faster than I ever used to. So I'd better branch out my skill tree while I have the chance.
Come on! This doesn't make any sense!
Battle God is close enough to human so I can more or less figure it out on my own, and I can ask Ghislaine about Beast God. Demon God is impossible! I'm stumped.
Wait! Eris?
I'm terribly sorry you had to witness that fuss.
What happened in there?
Lady Eris, she runs off every time I try and correct her.
You have my sympathy.
Thank you. But if this keeps up, she'll embarrass herself.
That's less than ideal.
Yes. Imagine becoming the less. It would be quite the tragedy for her, wouldn't you agree?
So, is there something I can do for you?
Would you be so kind as to speak to her on my behalf? Please convince her to return to her lessons.
I thought I'd find you here. I heard you're having trouble with dance lessons. Will you please go back to practice?
I don't need to learn to dance.
But
I'll just skip the party.
it's a party for you. You can't skip it.
I'm sick of people forcing me to do things I'm no good at.
I know how she feels. That's part of why I went through my old life on auto. But if she keeps this up, she'll have all the same regrets. If only I'd tried harder.
You can do everything, so you wouldn't get that.
No, there are plenty of things that I can't do.
Really?
Yeah, of course there are. For example, and I still can't make heads or tails of them. But I'll keep studying anyway.
Why?
That's a hard question to answer. Maybe it's because the worse I am at something, the better it feels when I finally figure it out. Does that make sense? So will you give dance practice another try? I'll help, if you like.
Well, come on then! I'm not gonna dance alone.
Yes, of course. I'm right behind you, my lady. Take a deep breath and relax a little.
I'm totally relaxed!
You're going too fast! Stick to the rhythm!
Maybe you're just too slow.
This is so much worse than I thought.
I don't get it!
Excuse me, Master Rudius. I have a package for you.
What is this? It's heavy. Oh, it's from Roxy. She wrote back. It even still smells like her.
Dear Rudius, I received your letter. How are you 8 already? I'm sure you've grown so much since I last heard from you. My jaw dropped when I read that you became the home tutor for the Lord of Fatoa's granddaughter. Well done. And you're even training under the Sword King Ghislaine. It seems like only yesterday you were that 5-year-old boy spying on me in the bath. You seem so distant now. I still have my hands full with this prince. Now let's get down to business. You want to learn the Demon God language, yes? There are very few books written in Demon God, and its grammar is unique and challenging. But if anyone can learn it, you can. So I've created this textbook for you. I wrote it by hand. It took me a long time, so I hope you take good care of it. If I ever see it in a bookshop, I might cry. By the way, His Highness recently bought a statuette that looks just like me. Its robe is removable, and it even has moles in the right places. It's pretty creepy. Maybe this means I'm going to be cursed. I'm uneasy. But as long as it seems safe, I'll write again soon.
Didn't think my figurine would make its way to the subject. The Prince of Sharon has good taste.
Handwritten, huh? Wow.
She did all this for me? I can't thank her enough. If I ever get to see her again, I'll have to kiss her feet or something.
Guess it's time to get to work.
At this rate, I think you'll manage to scrape by tomorrow without incident.
Seriously?
Yes. If you perform as you have and practice with Master Rudius, you'll be just fine.
But I won't be her partner tomorrow. Do you think that'll be a problem?
Well, in any case, remember what we worked on today and do your best.
I got this.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Pardon me, do you have any rice by chance?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome! Thank you for joining us in celebration of Eris's 10th birthday. For the occasion, I've prepared delicacies from every corner of the Asura Kingdom. Please enjoy yourselves thoroughly.
Happy birthday, my lady. It's an honor to be here.
Thank you very much.
Can she handle this? She won't try to punch any of them, will she?
Master Rudius?
Good day to you, Miss Edna. It's nice to see you.
Do you suppose Lady Eris can muddle through without us?
We did everything we could, so we'll have to wait and see.
Now, your attention, please. It's time for the main event. If you wish for the favor of the Boreas house, then take my granddaughter's hand.
May I have this dance, Lady Eris?
Okay.
Lady, slow down a bit. You're getting ahead of me.
What's wrong, Eris? On your feet! Don't tell me you can't dance.
That hurts.
I see the girl's as oafish as ever.
I had heard she was making progress, but...
She can't even perform a simple dance. Pathetic.
Oh, Lady Eris.
The Boreas family is doomed.
May I have this dance, my lady?
Whose boy is that?
Where's he from?
What could you possibly be thinking?
You ready? Pretend it's practice.
Yeah, I can do that.
Deep breath now. Hey, are you okay? Why are you so nervous?
Grandfather and my parents are watching me.
Eris.
She's memorized the steps, but she's getting ahead of me without realizing it. In which case...
Eris, close your eyes. I have a trick that'll make you a better dancer.
There's a spell for that?
Oh, it's not a spell, just a trick. Treat it like swordplay. When I give you a signal, perform the next step like you're dodging an attack.
Wait,
Okay,
are you sure?
on your mark. Get set. Here we go. Now. 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 And now.
How did he...
See that? You're doing great. Now let's do it one more time just like that.
That's Grey Rat blood for you. Well done, both of you.
Master Rudius, how in the world did you do that?
I got her to think of it like feint training, and she picked up on it immediately.
What do you mean?
The problem wasn't that Eris couldn't sense the rhythm. She instinctively outpaced it. So, when she delayed her timing to avoid falling for a feint, her steps lined up perfectly.
My, who would have thought that swordplay and dance could be so intertwined?
Rudius did! He's totally amazing!
Give yourself more credit. You got it because you work hard and practice.
Lord Rudius! Lord Rudius! Will you dance with me? How old are you?
Rudius, I would prefer that you not stand out too much. But it's a special day, so I suppose I'll allow.
Huh? I have something for you.
What are those for?
According to my master, teachers should make wands for students who master elementary magic, but it took me a while to figure out, so I hope you'll forgive that they're late.
Really? I'd rather have one of those things.
Thank you, Master Rudius. I humbly accept this gift.
It's an honor to teach you. So, are you sure you'd rather have a figurine?
I decided I want one too. I humbly accept.
Good. I know you'll use it well.
What?
I think she expects a present from you too.
Oh. This ring is a talisman passed down by my people. The story goes, as long as you wear it, wolves won't attack you at night.
Wow, you sure?
Yeah, it was just a superstition.
I'll treasure it.
Magic wand. Ah, well, girls and their jewelry.
So the wolf thing, how do you know it's a myth?
Ah, I had trouble sleeping one night. Paul invited me to go for a swim.
You know what? Never mind.
Okay.
Wow. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's play a little trick.
I guess that ring works after all.
Kinda early to shaboink in public, isn't it?
Rudius!
My apologies, Lord Soros.
Matter. Look out there, Rudius.
He seems different. Did sex mellow him out?
What is that?
I don't know, but I don't think it's a bad thing.
What makes you so sure, my lord?
It's less worrisome that way.
I suppose.
Then I'll say a prayer too. May women rain down from the sky.
Ta được tiếp khoảng trời thiêng liêng, nụ hôn khóa đôi môi hồng rung động, trái tim thân trà quyện chặt vào nhau. Đêm mùa thu ôm ấy ngập sắc màu. Đêm mùa thu ôm ấy được tận mắt ngắm trời vườn trầu xanh lá. Đêm mùa thu một thu ôm ấy chỉ hai ta. Một đêm mùa thu đầy sắc màu. Một đêm mùa thu ôm ấy chỉ hai ta. Một đêm mùa thu chiều mùa thu hôm ấy nắng vàng.
wait to see his face. I bet he's gonna cry.
I don't know. Master Rudius isn't one to wear his heart on his sleeve.
But you do think he'll like it, right?
Yes, of course he will. He suffered so much nuisance
Suffered?
from another branch.
I've been pretty confident about my work here. But if people are talking about me behind my back, I'm more confident that I'll cry myself to sleep every night.
Then we have to give him the best 10th birthday party we can. But I still wish he'd been born into a different family.
I recently learned why the Boreas family can't be too public about me.
Hello, Master Rudius. How are you?
How do you do?
I thought it was due to Paul's reputation, but it's his name. Paul Notos Grey Rat. Notos is one of the 4 main Grey Rat houses. When Paul left, his brother became the head of that branch instead. He's kind of a scumbag himself, so there's a covert movement to replace him. Even if I'm not the one to do that, a member of the unfortunate misunderstandings. So I can't have a massive shindig like Eris. Still, they're going out of their way to throw me a small, private party. I don't care if I have one at all. But Eris would be disappointed if I'm indifferent about it. I should practice crying on cue. That aside, I can't believe I've been in this world 10 years.
Everyone seems anxious today.
I can't say I've noticed. Hey, tell me how a kid your age learns 3 languages in 2 years. I've never seen anything like that.
Well, I never would have figured out Beast God if not for you. Studying is surprisingly hungry work, huh? What do you say we go grab a snack?
We shouldn't do that right before dinner. Why don't we just relax in here instead?
Aha. Today's the day, isn't it?
Yeah, we can do that. In fact, this is the perfect opportunity to show you something I've been working on.
You made a statue of me? You've gotten really good at these.
Oh, understand how they work.
This'll be fun. Let's see how far she'll go to keep me here.
But I'd love to learn. Can I see the base of your tail?
How will you get out of this one, Ghislaine?
Oh, well, if that's all you need, no problem at all.
Just like that? Wow, 0 hesitation. You win this round, lady.
Is it okay if I touch it?
Of course, go right ahead.
Whoa! Talk about toned! How is this a real butt? Oh my god! I want muscle like this!
Excuse me, young Master Rudius. Your dinner is served.
Huh?
Rudius! From the Boreas House, happy 10th birthday!
What is this?
Here, Rudius. Happy birthday!
Wow, thank you. I had forgotten what day it was. I'm sorry. It's just that I didn't expect. Ever since I got here, I've been so worried you've been celebrating like this.
To arms at once! I declare war on the Nonos house! I'll murder Philemon myself and put Rudius in charge!
Father!
Philip,
Restrain
don't
yourself!
you dare try to stop me! Gather the troops, you fools! Release me! Release me!
I didn't think I was that good of an actor.
Ignoring all of that for a moment, you better get excited because I've got a surprise for you today.
Really? What kind of surprise?
Take a guess.
Wait, don't tell me my family's here.
We wrote to invite them, but I'm afraid the monsters have been acting up lately, so they couldn't make it.
I see. That's a shame.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry, Rudius. Are you okay?
Huh? Oh no. This isn't the mood I wanted. Whoa!
It's all right, Rudius. We're your family now.
Hold up. Didn't this woman hate me 2 seconds ago?
We'll adopt... No! Why don't you marry Eris instead?
Mother, no!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mary, is Rudius not good enough for you, darling?
Rudius is only 10!
His age is irrelevant, and it's time you learn to be a proper lady. What are you doing, child?
So what is it? The surprise you were talking about?
Right. Now, Alphonse, bring it forward.
For you, sir.
A staff?
I do hope you find it to your liking, Master Rudius. We gathered only the finest materials from around the world so that Asura Kingdom's foremost craftsmen could build a staff befitting a water saint. I present Aqua Hartia.
It's not hard to see that this thing cost a fortune. It's gorgeous, even if its name is kind of lame.
You're a great mage, so it's weird that you don't have a staff of your own already. Take it.
Thank you very much. This is such an expensive gift.
You don't need to worry about the price. Now, let the party begin! Rudius, happy birthday.
Eris actually has two brothers, one older and one younger. But when they were born, my brother in the capital took them both.
He took them?
Boreas men are raised by the family head. I lost the succession dispute, so my sons were adopted. That's our branch's tradition. Helda still refuses to accept that, of course. Why would she? Her children were taken from her against her will. That's why she hated you. Her sons aren't allowed in her home, but this outsider can parade around like he owns the place. You see? I hope you don't hold that against her.
No, that's perfectly understandable.
That said, if you're willing to lend a hand, we could seize control of the household.
What kind of political sway does a 10-year-old have?
Marry Eris and lay low for now. I'll handle the coup. If it helps seal the deal, I'll throw her in your bed with her hands tied tonight.
Hang on. Does he want to put me in charge of the family power struggle?
I'll pretend you only said all that because you're drunk.
Is that so? If you insist.
Well, I should turn in.
Yes. Good night.
Good night, sir.
Good night, Master Rudius. Sleep well.
Thanks. Good night.
If I had taken Philip's deal, I could have created my own personal beast-made harem. No! What a wasted opportunity!
Welcome back.
Good evening. What are you doing here? Are you okay?
I was afraid you'd get lonely, so I decided to sleep here for tonight.
Philip put her up to this. But it is nice to see her this way.
Rudius?
How can I resist the opportunity to share my first...
Stop!
Ah, no, I can't touch her. That's exactly what Philip wants. Maybe I can scare her off.
Now that you mention it, I am kinda lonely. But I might try something dirty if you stay here.
Fine then, you can do that. Just a little, though.
Well, how can I refuse that offer? Even if I am playing into Philip's hands, this is my life. And what's life without a little risk?
You're trembling.
That's just your imagination.
Her hair is so smooth. With as much as she trains, it's normally messier. She cleaned it up for me.
You're really cute, Eris.
Where did that come from?
I'm gonna touch you now.
Does that mean she's giving me the green light? She is right. That was a yes? I'm good to go? Well, okay. Let's do this!
No! I said just a little!
Careful!
Oh, Rudius! You idiot!
What the hell is wrong with me?
I completely forgot myself. What was I thinking? I know what girls want. I've played dating sims.
This is why you died a virgin.
Everything Eris did today was for me. She works so hard because she cares about my feelings, and I just ignored hers.
I'm the worst. I'm so sorry!
Look, today's a special day, so I'll make an exception and forgive you this time.
No! Is she for real?
But, it's still too soon for that, so 5 years. In 5 years, we'll both be proper grown-ups, and then maybe we can. So, until then, control yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Well then, I'm gonna go back to bed now. Good night, sweet dreams and whatever. And I'll see you.
Thank God.
Thank God it's my birthday. Thank God today was special. Thank God I didn't do anything worse. And...
Oh yeah!
It's settled! She promised! To me! Okay, no more indulgences till then. 5 years. I'll be 15. Feels like forever, but I can wait. After all, a charged attack is stronger the longer it's held. Wait, 5 years?
Wait! Sophie!
Damn. I thought for sure we'd found the last of them. Where are they coming from?
Apparently the increase in monster activity isn't unique to our village. I've heard reports of the same coming in from across the entire region.
These bastards are keeping me for my son's 10th birthday. Sorry, Rudius. Hope you can forgive me.
Hi, Zenith. Well, good afternoon, Sophie. Come on, love, don't be shy.
Hey there, Norn. How are ya?
Aisha, make sure you wipe the corners too.
Yeah?
Sophie, dear, hello.
Will you send this off for me?
What a cute pendant.
I made it myself based on one of my dad's treasures.
You did a lovely job. I'll make sure this reaches him.
Stinks that we can't go visit, but at least we can still give him gifts.
Yes, I'm going to send him this.
What's in it?
Something Master Rudius used to keep by his side at all times.
Success! Aisha! Yay! Look at you! You're growing up so fast!
I'm so glad that Sophie's finally cheered up.
I couldn't believe the way she acted out after Master Rudius left for Roa.
I know. I'll need to have a talk with Rudy about some of the things he taught her.
But her parents said that she stopped getting bullied shortly thereafter. So I'm glad.
Me too. Even without a gem in her forehead, it's easy to mistake her for a Superd.
What is a Superd, Mama?
You're brave for even asking. They're the scariest demons in the entire world, and if you're not good, they'll eat you for dinner! Oh, I'm sorry, sweet girl. Don't cry.
Hey, I'm back.
You were gone a long time.
Good to see you home.
Monsters again?
Uh-huh. I don't know what's gotten into them. They're everywhere now. Storm clouds, or what?
Roxy, I don't care care about studying. Just take your clothes off. Come on, Free.
What is that? It's directly above Asura Kingdom. No way. Rudius?
Mana pooling in the west? What caused this madness? No matter. I'll see for myself soon enough.
Ew! Would you look at all that juice? Whose spell is that, we wonder? Hey, we can't see them! They must be shy. What a nuisance! Oh well, guess we'll meet them face to face. Behold the great emperor of the demon world, Kishirika Kishirisu! Now, soldiers, sally forth!
The light. It resembles a summoning. I wonder, is someone trying to break the seal on the demon god Laplace? Almanfi, the source of that mana cloud. If you find the one responsible, kill them.
As you wish.
You've brought us quite a long way.
Did we come far enough for you to show us your strongest spell?
Ta-da!
Whoa. And I barely used any MP.
So? How is it?
It'll take some getting used to, but it feels incredible.
Really? That's great!
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for, Water Saint Rudius Greyrat's mightiest attack! Behold, mortals, Cumulonimbus! Gather mana! O spirits of the magnificent waters, and Imperial Prince of Lightning who... What the...
That was fast. Is that the whole spell?
No, I'd barely gotten started.
That's concentrated mana.
How can you tell?
Should we head back to Roa?
Yes. The farther away, the bit. Oh, get down!
What was that?
Who's he?
Start talking now!
I am Almanfi the Radiant. By order of Lord Perugius, I have come to put a stop to this phenomenon.
Perugius?
Rudius, take Lady Eris and fall back.
Step aside, woman. If I slay that mage, the disturbance may cease.
I am the Sword King Ghislaine de Doldia. He's under my protection, so withdraw!
You're a sword king?
I swear on the name of my master, Sword God Galfarion, and the honor of Doldia.
If what you say is false, Lord Perugius will decide your fate.
No remorse for ambushing children?
It's your own fault for arousing suspicion here.
Okay, calm down. I can figure this out. From the top. First, the sky changed. Then a weirdo in a mask showed up, saying he was sent by a centuries-old legendary hero. he attacked me because he thinks the sky thing is my fault. It's not. But it sounds like in which case...
Wait a second! At least tell us what's going on!
Lady Eris! Rudius!
Come on! Eris!
Huh? Well, guess it's over.
Hey, nice to meet you. Rudius, right?
Excuse me, but who or what are you?
You mean you can't tell?
You're just kind of blurry.
I'm a god. The man god, specifically.
Man God, if you say so.
And you're leading quite an interesting life. I've been watching you for some time.
So you're a voyeur.
Yes, you could say that, and I've enjoyed the show. But I decided it was time.
My side. Now that's rich. Why would you even get my hopes up? I thought I was reborn, but no! So I hope you enjoyed yourself, sadist. I have no reason to trust you now.
Somebody's touchy. Well, I have a little friendly advice.
Yeah, you and every other jerk I've ever known. Take your self-help crap and shove it.
That's not what I...
You can't possibly think an attitude change is gonna make a difference. Being optimistic only sets you up for way more pain down the line. Like right now!
You've misunderstood me. I want to help you, not the past you.
Then why do I look like this?
It's your astral form. Your body is the same.
So you mean this is the dream and I'm not actually stuck back in this shitty body?
Yeah, yes. When you wake up, you'll be exactly as you left yourself.
Okay then. Oh, that's a relief.
I imagine. I was surprised. Your mental image of yourself is, let's say, different, Sugar Bear.
So, what do you want with me? You gonna send me back to my world because I don't belong here, or...?
Oh, of course not. I couldn't send you anywhere outside the six-sided world, even if I wanted to.
One who reincarnated me here.
No, sir. Reincarnation would be the Wicked Dragon Gods Department.
Great. Evil dragon.
So, advice. How about it?
Nope.
And why not?
You're shady.
Oh, come on! Don't be stubborn. Just give me a chance.
No thanks. I'm not gonna fall for the just the tip approach. You kinda suck as a con man.
Oh, you wound me. But ignore me if you want. It's your funeral.
My what? What do you mean?
Well, the demon continent is a harsh land. There's barely any food, and it's crawling with monsters. Think you can handle it?
What? Why would I be way out there?
You, my friend, were caught up in a huge mounted disaster and got teleported.
I guess now I know what that explosion of light was.
So what do you think, Boo-Boo? Are you confident you can survive stranded in a dangerous land?
Fine, I get your point. Go ahead, give me whatever advice you want.
Good, good. Now, Rudius, listen closely. When you wake up, they're on that man, okay? And help him, whatever it takes.
Frisky Lane. Is that you? Superb! Hello? Haskona. Ihiwaragi anku.
I don't understand your question. I watched you two fall from the sky. I know human children are frail, so I made a fire to warm you.
Anzi, you saved us then. Thank you for that. There wasn't, anyone else nearby, was there? A beast woman?
I only found the two of you. My apologies.
No, that's alright.
Does the sight of me not frighten you, boy?
It would be rude to be afraid of you after you rescued us.
Interesting. You are a very strange child.
I'm Rudius Greyrat, by the way.
Rudyard Superdia.
Pardon, may I sit? So, where are we?
The Northeast Demon Continent. The Biagoya region.
Hard to believe. We're a long way from home.
Getting back to the Central Continent won't exactly be a walk in the park.
How did you come to be here, child?
Not sure. I think we got caught up in some kind of giant mana disaster.
Fear not. It will be my pleasure to protect you from harm. I swear on the honor of the Superb, you will see your homeland again. For whatever that's worth. I'm sure you know our reputation.
Eris! Good droid! This is...
No! You're a Superb! Somebody help me! No! I don't want to die! Where's Ghislaine? Ghislaine! Please come back! I don't want to die! I'm sorry, Rudius! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry I pushed you away! No!
That's a normal reaction.
So I'm the weird one?
You are. But... in a good way.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. I'm Eris Boreas Greyrat. How do you do, sir?
Your name's Eris Boreas Greyrat?
No! It's Boreas! I just stuttered a little.
Forgive me. I'm Rudyard. Superdia.
See? He's not so bad. You just gotta communicate.
Honestly, my mother is such a liar. She said a Superb would eat me if I stayed up too late.
Oh, is that why you hid under a blanket?
Don't make fun of me!
Rudyard's kind of a loner, so I bet he'd be your friend if you asked.
I don't know.
Isn't that right? What do you say?
Of course. If you like, I'd appreciate it.
Insist? I suppose I can be your friend?
That was all it took to break through the last of her defenses. She's back to the Eris we know and love. But even when she's rude, he just brushes it off. Whoever said the Superb have short tempers was clearly full of it. We'll get our bearings tomorrow, but I know we have a tough road ahead of us. I have have to get her home if it's the last thing I do.
Look at all that! Let's get to adventuring!
I thought I told you to stay put.
How come you always know exactly where the monsters will be?
I can see them with the eye in my forehead.
That's handy.
I've wished many times that I didn't have it at all.
Well, I'll take it if you don't want it. Let me yank it out.
I can't do that.
I hope she's joking.
If I had a sword, I could totally help you fight.
And I'm sure the magic I know could be pretty useful.
Don't concern yourselves with combat. I want you and your big brother to stay out of harm's way.
Excuse me? I'm way older than he is, you got that?
Oh, apologies.
Oof. Poor Rudyard.
There it is.
A village!
Ilahoihwa, wako kwavo ito krana keka anjik saji.
Igen ya kanto na yakuni, roin, kona inrik se wiwi ula kam.
What's going on over there?
He doesn't want to let us in because you and I are too suspicious.
Fa.
Roin. Senna. He'll fetch an authority. The chief is sure to let you in. Telepathy. The Meagard tribe can speak with each other at a distance.
Did you say Migurd?
Ihaiku. Terapiwa.
Inze ikwe, igenze ne?
Haskona shueu kukukona rudius greyrat.
In Ruwanicho.
Hell yeah, demon god paying off.
My name is Rokus. I'm the elder. But wait, however did you come by that pendant you're wearing, young man?
And of course he speaks human.
My master gave this to me.
Really? And who was that?
Oh, her name is Roxy.
Kuroxy!
Suengezani?
Roxy. Roxy. Kuroxy Indo Taksagi Lehi!
Is this her freaking hometown?
Rudius! Come look at the weird thing guarding the fields! That's so cool! Their houses are giant tortoise shells!
One Roxy. Two Roxys. Three Roxys. My goddess. This is heaven.
Kuroxy. Kusakun zeguzo nortosa. Ozariwa ibaizota.
20 years? Imigurdo I haikadorai hoku kraiwa yaweni?
Lindaksa enzaya ayakuwu. Ayakiwe iwa sekuo nokso. Lui aya nenane. Kuroxy nzeze wanzekwe ugiksak zanmani. Yanmekchi?
Impsedi shiron ni hakayugi.
Urachi wa?
Iru wa seiku.
Shunma wo urachi wa ariko. Inksinza.
That's a good dad.
I kinda wonder if Paul and the others are that worried about us.
I suppose that accounts for the shooting stars flying every which way last night. I wondered what had gone awry.
Thank you for sheltering us.
What could have triggered that? Oh. My, aren't you too close?
Yeah, we are.
So tell me, how do you intend to make your way back home?
I'm going to escort them. I refuse to leave them alone.
Have you thought that through? You're only so useful.
What do you mean by that? I can navigate and fight. I'm more than capable of protecting them.
In the wild, but you can't enter cities.
Huh? Wait a sec, is that true?
If they needed help, I'd force my way in. Even if I had to kill everyone inside to find them.
As expected, there's simply no reasoning with you when children are involved. What has it been, 10 years now, since you saved one of our little ones? I know your goal is important to you, but surely you won't accomplish it through such violent means.
If you don't mind, what goal is that?
To restore his tribe's honor. He wants to convince everyone that the Superb aren't the iniquitous monsters they're made out to be.
Well, good luck. If Roxy and Eris are any indication, fear of the Superb is deeply ingrained in this world's culture. How can one guy expect to change that on his own?
I see how rumors can get out of hand, but it's true that the Superb turned on their allies during the war, right?
We did not! That's a lie! We were victims of the Devil Laplace.
So, what happened?
He repaid our loyalty with betrayal.
Do you mind telling me more?
So he did. And the story he told revealed a hidden, tragic side of this world's history.
A new weapon?
Yes. Before invading the central continent, he presented us with new spears. Many of my warriors have purged spear as their very soul, so why abandon it?
400 years ago, the hero Laplace fought to unify demonkind and win rights the humans had long denied them. The Superb were some of his earliest supporters, so eventually, Ruijerd and his men accepted the spears they were awarded.
They were incredibly powerful. We were nearly invincible in battle. But they were corrupting us. Before we knew it, we lost the ability to distinguish friend from foe, and we showed no mercy. Somehow, we couldn't recognize the change in each other. The mere thought of bloodshed brought us joy. Soon enough, if anyone crossed our path, they were cut down. And then we were lured home. There were no survivors. Parents, spouses, siblings, children. In our madness, we slaughtered our own families. So here we are. This spear is all that's left of my son. He sacrificed himself to save me from that curse. Our infamy is our punishment. Not my fault, but all the same. I brought shame to my tribe. I will not rest. As the leader of our warriors, I want to tell our story and clear our names.
"400 years. Has he been alone ever since? Driven by bitterness and misery? Fighting with his own regret? I know how that goes."
I understand. And maybe having a human child on your side could open up some new possibilities. So if you'll let me, I promise, I'll do whatever it takes to help you.
Thank you.
Ukureku wa
Shuhunzewi Ansukani?
Uevagi.
Nzekwero kari.
Your master's mother? Inpane.
Shunmao ientok sensuiku aka.
Uroxi. Sogwa exara.
Iwai shue. Ukwakwa sakso sokudorosa?
Fa.
Iwai fue.
Moke avite. Hekenji aoya uranta.
Wakutrawa.
Okay.
Roxin jirakonza. Nzokun zagia.
Jirakonza.
Goodbye, and thank you for your kindness.
Ureuk seiza.
Here we go. Just us and Ruijerd. The old me probably would have laughed off his sob story and been done with it. But he really struck a chord with me last night. And it feels safe to trust him. So I will. He'll protect us on the road. We'll protect him in the cities. We'll rely on each other.
Ruijerd, I'm really glad to have you with us.
Thanks.
This sword is amazing!
Eris, you know you can leave some of them for me to handle, right?
Yeah! Sorry, what'd you say? This is a dream come true! I love living like this!
Ugh, I miss beef. What's a guy gotta do for a burger around here?
Look there. Beyond those cliffs is the city of Rikarasu.
Lizard guy?
Genmane, zazetizu, zeshwibneronme.
Enzekwe, kukuhona, aksegiru, kuderen.
Dead end? Ponda, Uraikorozu, Nunzira Koha, Zaiki Udro.
Rudius, are you seeing this? They're all so crazy looking!
I expected most demons to look like humans, like the Migurd and Superd, but I guess that's not the case.
Yes, there are many different tribes across the continent.
What's Dead End? They all seem pretty scared of it.
That would be me.
Say what?
That's how some refer to me these days.
That's a little much, isn't it? But I guess they do think he's a mass murderer.
So what do we do now?
Go without me. I'll leap over the cliffs and meet you inside.
Hang on! You can't just drop down on their heads like that. The whole city is gonna freeze. You got a better idea?
Yes, I do. Come here a sec. Okay, we all need to keep our eyes peeled for the Adventurers Guild.
Are we gonna join? I really wanna.
Yeah, that's part of the plan. We gotta make money so become adventurers!
All right!
Don't fall behind, Ruijerd. This is where it gets serious.
Yes, right.
Soga inze kuochu shurai haireki. Sonze kawajinu kuokun zariksi hai.
Unsu kaine sena.
Senakeka wi vojudu ayanziwi. Tuiwi, isuperdo utifi. Wonanzinu ruijerdo sahe dead end. Ini durwa hakanoya ukawekse.
Asaki, ikan sewe superdo, giwururangna.
Now for your party name. Are you sure you want to go with Dead End?
I've never been more sure about anything.
Dead End Okshura!
All newly formed parties start at F rank. Remember, you can only accept jobs within one rank of your own. Understand?
Yes.
Oh, I'm an adventurer for real! Let's go, Rudius! I can't read this!
What's the highest paying gig we can get?
The monster hunting jobs start at rank C. We'd have to get promoted twice first. That's a shame.
Hani koneni no zudede. Shukinga zanpani chaks.
Ashuvani wa Yuzurius!
Soga unzi pauksi. Sokuha jara higa. Zanmani zo. Enusa perderende. Zanmani so. Unzadrawa zokurira. Unzaiwa wi hydradoru.
Durwa! Ivo se groisha. Haideke.
Why did we even register if you weren't gonna take any jobs? I thought we would be out there slaying dragons already.
We'll work our way up to dragons. Today was successful enough on its own.
How do you figure? Please explain.
We introduced you as Dead End and everybody there laughed instead of screaming or running away. That's progress. And now the fun begins. I know we're pretending you're McGurdian for now, but if Dead End the party starts doing good deeds, that ought to help Dead End the Superb regain his honor. It was a gift from my master. I expect it back.
Right.
It's so pretty! I've never seen anything like it!
I vote we find a place to sleep. We're gonna be really busy soon.
Indeed. Let's go.
Akando akadoradu, kavana uksua wa ezukini eviosa.
Haskuna, anzui druai o yura. Nadurai. Shudrai seni nzoksuan teso. Anzanaksi.
Don't touch me! You'll pay for that! This is the first piece of clothing! And Rudy has never fought for me!
Jairus, that's enough! Down, girl! Heal! Jirakoiha, Haksabonti Ayazea.
Resunze sewa. Skomu, Anzia Kenji o you duru nadarai. Haksanewe. Hakandu akaiwai.
Jirakoiha. I chainto hakabeku. Waka duraduru.
Nzake, uosu yundo yue zanai?
Leko. Nzanzu ruijard.
Ruijard. Ukwanize hawibeku.
Nzanzu dead end.
Ini? Inzeku shu zoe.
Nzainifuye. Ife ashiunda.
Rini wero?
Ashuunzawe. Shunzakonzanze nashkanes.
Njira koiha. Anzeji hoai nzoku wa. Naigo koya gaiza.
Bakshiro! Goblin!
Sakura!
Kokaduru! Tokurau Ifayo!
Something about this makes me feel itchy.
Hey, I'll mend that for you tomorrow.
You mean it?
All right, next steps. First and foremost, we need money. The inn is 15 stone pieces a night, which the low-ranked jobs will barely cover. With food and supplies, look at me fretting over the family budget. Never thought I'd see the day. Again? What do you want now?
I'm so proud! You took my advice and Ruijerd got you to the nearest city.
Huh. He would have protected us anyway, even if we'd run. That's just the kind of guy he is.
My goodness, it certainly sounds like you trust him. So why are you still so suspicious of me?
Really? I thought that was obvious.
Oh well. I have some more advice for you anyway.
Yeah, whatever. Make it quick.
Come on, lighten up a little.
I hate this place, and I hate this body, and I hate your stupid voice, so let's get this over with.
Ugh, well, you're no fun.
I'm already in the palm of your hand.
Don't be silly. You can ignore me. What you do next is all up to you.
Enough. Spit it out.
I hear you. Rudius, accept the E-rank job to find a lost kitten. Soon enough, you'll find yourself with much less to worry about.
Finding lost kittens can't pay that much. What are they thinking?
Can't sleep?
Yeah. Hey, Rudius. Do you think we'll actually make it home?
We'll make it.
And Ghislaine and grandfather will be okay, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Here, kitty. Where are ya? Kitty.
Are you sure we're headed in the right direction?
Positive. Just stay behind me.
Are you using your third eye?
Yes. Look, there are signs of a struggle here.
I can't tell what you're looking at.
In there.
This whole place stinks like a farm!
Anybody home?
No people, but many other living creatures.
Sounds like we'd better be careful then.
What is this creepy place?
Found it.
That's no kitten. I guess everything's bigger on the demon continent.
Do you think all of them are pets?
Someone's coming.
Unjio shwe kwenga zan mena nux, gonzi. Pakanzan zinda wi wolok sunga, shugewua.
Shuansui, Jigoba Kanzan Zeisho.
Noi Hana! Jigo Shekuawa. Uye Ubhakwe Zazashu.
A sneak attack always does the trick.
But we totally just fought like a real team, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Anzu Kani! Sena! Kumawa!
Okay, Nzai no Shudoraiwi. Enzain Zashkura Sunda.
Someone teach this idiot not to assault his captors. He doesn't want to make us angry.
Richard, why did you?
Because he injured a child, of course.
You shouldn't kill.
Why not? He hurt you.
Listen, you can't do that anymore, okay?
Why?
If you walk around executing people, it'll make the Superb's reputation worse.
Even if they're evil?
People won't care who you killed, just that you killed them.
That sounds foolish.
What's with you? Stop arguing with our party leader!
He's still too young to understand that I did the right thing.
That kind of attitude is why people don't like you.
Please, don't kill anyone from here on out. Prove that the Superb aren't monsters, okay? Eris and I don't want to be afraid of you either.
Ya, Yonmei Superdo. Zake Shuribanai Superdo.
Ugok Sengenai.
Zihage Uchawo Uchewa!
Ksenge Ksana Shuijiegi Varusero.
Iwai fue Zerekika!
Ushkaika Vudurai.
Kunzairoa, Nsoka Senga Henzatrain, Zivuna Hehewa Senzan Zevuna!
I get it now.
Hey, cool your jets!
Now what? Think.
Inzeke Unzea Dorenzi. Shinje Yawa Ishko Hashanai.
Iwai fue.
Ihai Zeka Hebeku.
Ihai Ze.
Hanze Najiga.
Shunzini Senganmao.
Iwai Sentuo!
Let go! Uksai Hyperhusho Iwai Se Haize Kiantoa!
I thought so. Morai now ganto anadorai. Wirorai hayo. Oshaiga.
Ini?
You want to join forces? You can't be serious.
I know what I'm doing. Would you please be quiet for a moment?
What?
Working together, we can earn more money faster. And they can help us improve your reputation.
Don't be absurd! I refuse to depend on lowlifes such as these.
Let go of him! What's your problem?
I don't like villains.
Oh, boo-hoo! Quit complaining! Who cares if you don't like it? He's doing all of this for our sake! What's so villainous about kidnapping a few stupid... So what? I kick people all the time!
Evildoers can't be trusted.
Yeah, well, you've done some pretty evil stuff too, haven't you? Rudius is really smart, okay? He's going to make sure everything works out fine! So just shut up and do what he says! If you don't like it, then leave. We can make it home without you!
Eris, that's enough, please.
I'm a superb warrior. I've never once gone back on my word. I will see you home safely no matter what.
I know.
I believe one, everything's gonna go right. I believe one, I'm gonna change the world. So long God's got my back, I don't care what people say. Everything will be better, everything will be good. So long my God has got my back. I'll keep on trying every day, fight for my ends. I gotta wake up every day. Better days at home, my way. Twalisekwa sana ichichalo wamona chabana meno. Lelo mwaseka mailo kumbali ebo bale kusuma. Shimona mu busuma mu future, but inalishiwa na inyala bukacha.
Rudy. The list of the dead. Please, no. Good. Rudy and his family aren't on it. Thank God.
Well, color me surprised. Vatoa gets wiped off the map, but that tough old bastard soldier's on.
Please, Paul's lived through worse than this. If we were lucky, he would have been sent to another world.
I'm sorry, but do you know Paul Greyrat?
Dear Rudius, Zenith, Lilia, and Aisha are all missing. Norna's safe with me. I don't know where you are or who you're with, but I know you can find your way home, even if you're traveling alone. So I'm gonna look for you last, my son. I'm headed to the Millis continent. It's where your mother was born and raised, and her family is still there. I've sent a message to Lilia's family as well. I want you to search the northern part of the central continent. Send word if you find any of them. Zenith, Lilia, please do the same. Now, to anyone who knows my family, and to the former members of the Fangs of the Black Wolf, I need your help. I'm sure some of you don't think too highly of me. I won't beg for your forgiveness. You can insult me all you want. If you ask me to lick your boots, I'll do it. My fortune's gone, so I can't offer a reward. But please, help me find my family. Send all correspondence to the Militian Adventurers Guild, Holy Millis Kingdom, Millis Continent. Party, Buena Villager Search Party. Clan, Fitoa Domain, Search Team.
Our job is to investigate a mysterious monster in the petrified forest. We get 5 scrap iron pieces for finding it, and 2 iron pieces if we slay it. It's a great deal.
What kind of monster is it?
Big and slithery, but that's all we know.
Is it gonna be strong?
Yeah, if I had to guess.
Awesome! I can't wait to meet it!
Whatever it is, I'm sure we can take it. And then we can kiss our financial woes goodbye for a while.
Hey! Someone beat us here!
Jenny! Segeni!
Insane! Ushura Kexara!
Ruwa Sochuka!
Onegi! Rini Ashunak Sensisu!
Reli Sao! Inseku Terent!
Rini Nana Quavana!
Crap, he's from the guild too.
Yattayoni, Shuvai Nairu Anzano.
Nseke Nace?
Nace?
Leko. Hai Zini Hai Piwo. Hi, Venero.
Ushukusa satura tru unyondo zaksici. Noja shunmawo anjigo shufi ewa shutrai. Uruzene wozu. Wawa exaura iginsein.
Hini, Zukai, a Goshinok Sejiwa.
Nishi pakwanza ushutrai wiwa rutrai winchi yashus.
Yes, hi, Chitroya.
What was that about?
It looks like we're all here to do the same job, more or less.
Should we go?
No, of course not, because now it's a race.
Let's go then! Hurry it up, slowpokes!
Wait. I'm worried about those children. We should follow them.
Mira, Shureka, Soshiwa.
I don't know. If we stick too close to them, they might figure out you really are a Superd.
So what?
You realize it'll be a disaster if word gets out.
Would you rather I stand back and watch them die?
That's not what I'm saying. We can take...
Come on, I thought I'd get to fight something strong for once!
They're far too careless. Do they not understand that they're completely surrounded by monsters?
Well... Not yet!
Why not?
Let's see how they handle this.
I'm going.
No! One more minute.
I want them on the ropes. Our reputation will get a bigger boost if we swoop in at the last minute. We'll let them get knocked around a little, then save the day, and I'll heal them with magic. It's not just perfect, it's genius.
Shawanzui?
Leko, Sei Haiga, Yantiwa.
Why did you stop me? I could have saved him.
I thought that waiting would benefit us the most.
You were willing to let a child die for your own self-interest? You can't be serious!
I'm sorry, but I'm trying my hardest, okay?
Winter, on the Bexazai, Ushivat Soizen Seiko, Chuntia Durasuwa, Seiko Seveniwa.
Ui Linkinsa Leduru.
Nancy Haidu insane! Baza!
Akansani Kai Kawaiwi.
Nzari Kona! Secha, Hinzi Shiwunzi, Uyushuba. Chiwunzi Hiwi Bazu. Konza, Secha Inza Alako. Fa, Anzi Kse Kuanza, Ushikoikwa, Ihaipewo. Shunzui, Kenzi Se.
Anzi Kurt. Nzira Koya. Anzi Yabaz Akiwiwi.
Vajeshu. Jirakonza.
Hey, good luck out there!
Is that another snake?
Yes. That's a red hood cobra. I wouldn't have expected to find one here.
Then that's our mysterious monster, I take it.
It seems so. That's a powerful enemy. I doubt his party ever stood a chance.
She'll die if we don't do something! Come on, what's the plan?
Can we win?
Definitely.
Then what are we waiting for? Again?
Eris! Rudius!
Right!
Did we win? Yes! We did it!
Sure did.
We were too late.
Ascona der end. Onoidurusewo onainzi.
Quenjin ruarua. Meneruanme.
Shinzani urira zanzesha.
Akshadra wixiwi.
Unzekwe unvuna ushkono jalil. Gwenze bekanza lini ushridrana.
Shunzenai Senkawoshu.
Uya ukisa uksona kosejo. Hayabasa agokshin badri ruso.
Vanai.
Ways? Farurazi. Yahweh, Yahweh. Widra rav sofugo solanza gonzi.
Bastard. So what now? We could go ahead and cough up the money, then escape after that. But even if we got away, he could get our licenses revoked before we make it to the next city. That's too risky. Maybe we can scapegoat Jalil and Viskel and play dumb? No, that ship has sailed. Just thinking about it is exhausting. Gotta focus! There has to be another way out!
Rudius?
We're gonna be fine. Leave everything to me.
Remember the goal. I have to get Eris home safe no matter what. For her, I'll flood this whole city. have to betray Ruijerd.
What the hell? Ruijerd, wait! Please don't kill him!
Shuya ito wo kenai. Zeya kosenes. Ksota ushiku. Ito wo kenai iwa iwanti waro. Kehines ayabas. Anzi pakanzi ushudrui. Dead end! Psa!
Showon zeni. Zain suhisiwai. Sekuo. Wero. Shirakoya. Ruijerd! Ruijerd! Come on! Where'd you go? Will you please say something?
Sorry.
For what? I should be apologizing to you, finding the easy way out. I just wanted to make money and make us look good. I'm sorry. I've been acting like a selfish idiot.
No, you haven't. Even the best laid battle plans can go awry sometimes. It's not your fault. I didn't always understand your motives or abide by your decisions. But now, I see that I misjudged you. In town, you were prepared to kill to survive. I could sense your resolve. There's no shame in being desperate to try to protect something. You've proven yourself to be a fine warrior, Rudius. But I've treated you like a child.
What does that word even mean to you, Ruijerd? Warrior.
Being a warrior is a matter of pride. We fight to defend the weak, as well as our comrades. That's in my blood. I will stay at your side, and you owe me nothing in return for that. Protect what you must, no matter the cost.
No matter. I will. Thank you for everything. But I will restore your name if it's the last thing I do.
Did you listen to anything I said? Am I that untrustworthy to you?
Of course not. I want to repay you because I trust you.
You're certainly a stubborn one.
Yeah, I think I picked that up from you. Yeah.
I'm no warrior. Never have been. And to be honest, I'm not sure I'll ever have the sense of pride Rudiger does either. But in that moment, his approval of me made me feel happy.
Guess I have no choice.
Like an equal.
I'll take care of both of you.
What did you do to your head?
I shaved it. What happened yesterday made it clear that my hair frightens people above all else.
I see.
That's a great look for you.
Really?
Oh, hang on a sec. Could have sworn it was. Got it. Might as well hide your third eye while we're at it.
Hey, look! Now we match.
Yes.
Up to this point, I've been desperate to figure out everything on my own. I was too controlling, and that contributed to my failures. We'll run into all sorts of problems down the road, so I'd like for us to talk them out together and find solutions as a group. Fewer surprises that way, and hopefully, fewer fights. Sound good?
Works for me.
All right then, team. I hereby call the first ever dead-end strategy meeting to order. Destination, the Asura Kingdom!
Solid ground at last!
Don't...
Hey, who you calling a baby? Huh? Get back here!
You two can fight later. Please don't forget why we're here, and don't wander too far off.
Wait a sec. You guys are dead end, aren't you?
Huh?
Word about you three has been making the rounds lately. Mad Dog Eris, right? Guard Dog Rougerd.
Whoa! We've got nicknames?
And you're... Give me a sec. It's
Oh, the suspense is killing me. I just hope it's not Horn Dog or something.
Oh yeah! Rudigerd. Kennel Master Rudigerd.
Huh?
Alrighty, so you're looking
Really?
for a passage from...
Sure, I borrow his name sometimes to help boost his rep, but can I be my own dude for 5 seconds? I've busted my buns for a year now. Give me a little recognition. Kennel Master isn't a bad nickname, though. I'd love to muzzle Eris sometimes. Huh?
200 green ore coins?
Let's call this meeting to order. Which by ship will cost 200 green ore coins. That's more than we've made in a year. Even if we prioritize S-ranked jobs, we may never raise enough.
Yeah, that's no good. We're not gonna... We can't leave him here.
Of course not. That's out of the question.
Okay, then what are we gonna do?
I'm not sure yet. I need a little more time to think.
I have an idea. What if you run across the ocean?
That is not a skill I possess.
That would have been cool.
Rudius, please forgive me. This is all my fault.
I'll keep trying to think of something else, too.
It'll all work out. Let's take a couple of days to scout our options.
Thank you both.
How am I going to get us out of this one? Here I thought I'd seen the last of Mr. Stupid No-Face.
Oh! Well, my advice landed you in real hot water the last time around, so I wanted to give you some space. I was embarrassed.
How about that? Even gods have a sense of shame.
I meant for you to turn those pet thieves into the guards. You could have bonded with Ruijerd over it all. But no, you decided to recruit them. I never saw that coming. Though, I gotta admit, I had a blast watching it play out.
Yeah, well, it sucked for me.
Hey! If you hadn't have gone through all that, you may not have made it this far.
So the ends justify the means.
Naturally, results are everything.
You're a real jag.
It's not an apology, but I've got more advice. Buy some food from a street vendor, and take a stroll through the back alley.
Show me on the doll where I asked. No, might as well ask why.
I can't tell you everything, friend. Wouldn't want to be on my way.
Hey!
Bye.
You can't just come and go as you please.
So, Rudius said we should split up today. What do you think he does for you?
Your focus should stay on your opponent.
You're wide open! I did it. I did it! I landed a hit! Yes! I did it! I won! I'm getting stronger! I'm amazing!
This seems pointless. I'm not sure what that self-proclaimed god wants from me, other than the joy of watching me overcomplicate everything. So, a letter. I won't think about it too hard or stray off course. That'll keep him from having any fun. Wait, doesn't that just make me a puppet? I wonder what Roxy's doing right now.
Yes! Get me, Beast Man! I'll grab you by the elbows! I'm almost...
Oh, nope. I'll take care of you later, little guy.
Yes! Ichunza!
Ushutua! Ushutua Uyuna! Waita! Waita Urachi! Ushukawa-sa, Zakuru Aenzu Ayako. Ayaturaturu, and Tezena and Menzawe. Ase, Chan. Really? Her? You have my deepest thanks. This will sustain me for another year at least.
I doubt it. What are you, an isopod?
Now, your name, peasant?
Hello, my name is Rudius Greyrat.
I see. And I am Kishirika. Kishiriku, also known as the Great Emperor of the Demon World. Yeah. Yeah.
This poor kid. Playing Demon Emperor out here alone. All right, I'll play along.
Of course! I beg your pardon, my liege.
Oh! Oh! Aw, yeah! Now that's what's up. That's the kind of reaction I've been waiting for. Most of the youth these days don't know their manners, so...
I was simply ignorant of your majesty's resurrection. I do hope you can forgive my impertinence.
Yes, very well, but only once. Oh. Ugh. That's nasty. What's your deal? You're so freaky looking. What are you? What aren't you? Did you eat your twin in the womb or
A
something?
toddler dressed like a succubus thinks I'm the freak.
Sure. Now it's clear that your generosity saved my life. So, I shall grant you one wish.
Okay. I'd like fabulous wealth.
Out of the question! Isn't it obvious that I am flat broke?
Right. Well, then how about half the world?
You want to rule half the whole world? That's a big wish! Unfortunately, I never conquered the world, so I don't have half to give.
Huh, that's too bad. Guess you'll just have to pay me with your body.
Oh, hey, that I can do. You're quite young to be so lecherous. Kinda makes me worry about your future,
I'm
but oh well.
obviously kidding.
Please be gentle with me. Wait, I forgot. I'm already engaged in this incarnation.
Great, so money, the world you give me.
Foolish mortal! When the great Emperor Kishirika offers you a gift, you choose a demon eye.
Sounds great. How much are they worth?
They're not worth any money! So don't even think about selling it!
I see. Alright, what kind do you want to give me?
I think I know just the thing.
Okay.
What the hell? Pipe down, you big weenie. Boys aren't supposed to cry.
Damn you! My eye! My eye!
See, you're fine. Pretty cool, am I right? Thanks once again for all the food. If you're ever in a bind, don't hesitate to call on me. Fare thee well. Away!
And that's how I gained the Eye of Foresight.
Stupid thing.
Huh? You want to learn to watch where you're walking there, asshole?
I'm so sorry. My eyes aren't very good.
Yeah, well, be more careful. Not everyone's as friendly as me. Hey, you hear me? I'm talking to you!
Ukwa! Inzeku wo watsue! Sigoro wacho!
You little...
You met the Great Emperor? I had no idea that she'd returned.
Do you know her?
I've never met her, no, but I've heard plenty. Her name is Kishirika Kishirisu. As you now know, she can bestow demon eyes on her followers. She herself possesses 12 of varying effects.
So what is she doing here?
Who can say? I don't know what runs through the minds of emperors and kings.
I guess none of us do. I'm sorry, but I think I should stay in the room until I get used to this.
That's fine with me.
Thank you for understanding. Iris, there's no guarantee Kishirika is still in town.
Yeah, I know that. But I'm gonna go look for her anyway.
Good luck.
All right, Ruijerd, let's go. Come on, hurry up.
It took me about a week to really get the hang of this foresight business. It was surprisingly easy once I got a feel for it. A lot like silent spellcasting, actually. I control my mana to adjust my vision. The more mana I channel, the further into the future I can see, like a temporal telescope.
I hope you're ready for a beatdown. That eye's not gonna save you.
If I really focus, I can see about 2 seconds ahead, sometimes more. Here we go. But she's blurry, and I can see 3 of her? They're different possibilities. If I want to see clearly, I can't look that far. Now she'll slash from the right. Yes! Here it comes. She'll act like I beat her and then throw sand in my face. Then a headbutt. Leapfrog. And before she tries to counterattack, I'll pin her down for the win.
That's enough.
Rudius. You did really good.
Thank you.
I'm leaving!
Eris.
You fought incredibly well, Rudius. I once knew a superb warrior with a demon eye, but he died before he was able to master it. Learning to control one in a week is exceptional.
You mean that? Do you think I could even win against you now?
You can try it.
Okay. I should have known I didn't stand a chance against Richard. I heard you got a pretty good hit in on him, though. You've gotten really strong.
Stop. You don't have to comfort me. It's not fair. You're good at everything, and I'm stuck trying to catch up.
I'm sorry.
I don't need you to apologize.
It's not like I worked hard for this eye or anything. Why'd I get so excited about beating Eris with a power I stumbled on by accident? It's basically cheating. Not to mention, I've wasted a whole week leveling up when I'm supposed to be focused on finding ways to get us home.
Where do you think you're going at this hour?
Just thought I'd check out the brothel.
And I take it you require your staff to bet a woman?
Yeah, I thought I'd try some, Mage King.
You're selling it, aren't you?
No. Yes.
I can't allow that. I know how important that staff is to you as a mage and a man. Just like this is.
Yeah. Eris had it specially made for my birthday last year. This staff and that necklace are the most important things I own.
So in a similar situation, would you sell off this pendant?
If I had to, yes.
Are you serious? I still not earned your trust after all this time.
What? I trust you?
Then talk to me. I'm perfectly capable of rational discussion. I'd like to think I've learned some things about the world since I met you. I've learned how feared and deeply despised my people are to this day. And now, we're faced with an impossible sum as a direct result. And in spite of all that, you still went across the ocean with me. Do you understand? I caused this problem, and I would like to be part of the solution. So just tell me, why do you insist on shouldering this burden all alone?
We've gone a week without any leads, and we can't stay here forever. So the way I see it, we only have two options. I can sell my staff, or we can look for a ship to stow away on. But the problem there is, working with a smuggler, a criminal, would compromise your values. Even if it works, I'm not willing to fracture our party over it. So let's just play by the rules. I'll sell my staff for the money we need to pay our fare legitimately. It's the smartest way to go about this.
Listen, Rudius. I appreciate your consideration, but know this. I would never surrender it. Besides, what would Eris think? Giving up your staff would fracture our party just as badly. For you, I'll turn a blind eye to all evil until we've made it across the ocean. I've made my choice. Go look for your smugglers, Rudius. And we'll get through this together. That's the end of the discussion. Speaking to each other from the heart is hard work, but it's always worth it, yes? Who's there?
Ooh, couple of tough guys. Relax, I'm not here to pick a fight or nothing. Just wanted to say thanks for saving my noggin from getting busted open.
Oh, you're the guy from the other day.
Yep, it's a pleasure to meet y'all proper like.